Okay. The Overlord experience 1.76. What? Oh god. Part 6. It's the mouse. Oh dear. Tough in the capital. Yeah, there's a boss in there. I've just a tree sentinel. Just that. Yeah, yellow jelly. Absolutely blast me to Kingdom Come. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do a sound check as well. This should be okay because there's nothing changed since yesterday. So, but I can I can hear the fans. I've got a fan in my room. I'm absolutely boiling. So, and the fan from my PC, which is mild, but that fan is like, that's a long way. It's not a warm day today. Well, it's like a mild summer day. That's it. You know, considering what they predicted was a lot warmer. Perhaps maybe a bit later. Alright, let's do a sound check. Nothing's been changed, but who knows? The luck I've had in the last couple of weeks with this has been, yeah. I mean, everything that has been normal for such a long time, then it just went, you know, bad for like about 2 weeks. There's update as well. It was light. I mean, it gets light here about. We're getting near to, yeah, we're nearly June 21st, Midsummer's Day, so that's the longest day of the year. Further north you go, the lighter it'll be, you know? And also you'll get, literally it'll be earlier, night. Obviously in Scotland it'll be like that, then it comes back down when it goes back to from. Because you're getting, we're gaining 2 minutes of light every day, do you know what I mean? Till Midsummer's Day, same as winter, you know? No, I've always been obsessed with weather, so yeah, as a Brit, yeah, all Brits are obsessed with weather. Why? Because it rains all the time. Might be waiting anyway. Oh, what's that? Oh, who's this? Talking a lot of mayonnaise. Yeah. Okay. Whatever mayonnaise is, yeah. I've got to do a sound check. Let me listen and see if it's fine. Talking a lot of mayonnaise. There you go, bit of reverb. Okay. Whatever mayonnaise is, yeah. Okay, that sounds fine to me. In the in-game audio. Right. Yeah. Mayonnaise is tasty. You try and make it sometime. My mum makes it. My mum being Italian. Makes a very good mayonnaise. I asked her about it the other day making it, and she said, "Do you know what, Mark? I can't be bothered to make it. I haven't made it for years. But handmade mayonnaise when I used to live in Spain. Lovely. One thing I'm going to check quickly, because someone commented that I missed a weapon, even though we don't really need it. This was a bug. The temple, wait there, just trying to see where I am in the prison town, so it's there. It might be a weapon that, well, we've got a bazillion weapons, DLC. Not a big fan of egg and oil. Well, depends what you eat, you know? What about sardines then? That's probably the best food you can eat, and the cheapest food you could eat. You know, get rid of the sunflower oil, and just put some paprika on that. That's the most of the healthiest thing you can eat. You can fart. You can do sort of like a bit of a sardine. It's called a sardine fast, which is it's limited, but you feel it. It's like I've got 4 boiled eggs in there. An egg has got everything, you know. You look at all these health channels, they will say, well, you should eat 4 eggs a day. I've got no money at the moment, so yeah, those 4 eggs and an egg before I had to give up work. 1 boiled egg before I went to work, and I'll be working plastering and whatnot. 1 boiled egg, you'll be surprised how much energy that gave you and lasts throughout the day. It suppresses hunger. Like today, I had a bit of a funny head, so I needed to cut just my blood sugar. I felt like my blood sugar was a bit high. Apple cider vinegar in water. Yeah, someone that suffers from acid reflux, the worst thing to do, but also that cures acid reflux. Apple cider vinegar from the mother. Oh, we got actually someone was pointing out I missed the weapon here. Oh, and we did get that from there then as well. So, did find some armor in this yesterday that will do the FP regen. Let's just see, because as a mod, and quite a new mod, because they in GitHub Nexus mod they didn't let it go. I just don't know. Is this sitting there in Nexus mod doing nothing for about a week? Then, so yeah, it'd be down here, yeah. So then it mate, you just put the thing. Oh, just go to GitHub, download it, easy download, bump. An old way of putting stuff into your game, sort of as a mod's installed these days. Just dropping it into your files, because I've got like a lot of mods on here. And then just launch it through Mod Engine 2 and bump. Easy. No complex way, like, let me try and think of a complex mod that's, yeah, the Grey Spawn is quite complex until they've went to Mod Engine 3. Download that. Hold on, we still. So when the enemies die in this mod, they die. That's it, they've gone. Forgot. That's it, you got no farming, no. But, like someone said in the comments, when I come here, in the shortcut way, I missed the Sword of Solitude, which is mostly got about is, I bet this is something silly like a 70 strength, because he said it was, I was here, so I went to the timestamp that he said. This is behind you. I come here to get it. Right there. Let's see what that's going from. Okay, so always be, yeah. So the convergence mod is getting very, very, very near. Ah, might be here then. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Easy to die, but we've still got power. We don't need to ruin our car, but there's some strong bosses. So what was easy? Redan, easy. Technically, I could go down the bottom now. There's also, God, this was a nightmare going through it yesterday. Being a mage in a mage area where enemies are constantly regenerating their health. So those guys with that would have the poison. No, poison. So infinite stamina. Then other ones will have stamina and posture. This is a sort of a bit of a boss killer. Just this spell here that I'm using. It uses a lot of FP. I did find some armor in the capital after beating the Golden Lion, which I thought was going to be difficult, but no, he was extremely weak. I think that guy that mentioned something, he might have been the guy that made the mod. I don't know, that is just guessing. So I didn't know, I mean, there was a buttload of enemies to get through it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, all those types, yeah. There's about 50 here. Like the best thing, when they're dead, they stay dead. But that area, I think that's where that sword is, but it doesn't mean I've got some of the best weapons that you'd get. Some of the weapons do change, yeah, they do change. Modded armor, I haven't found no modded talismans, no. I don't think it exists, it's not like that. This is like the Ascended mod, one of the hardest mods to be made, but a lighter version of it. So, I missed, this side room, so that was that. So it's not as if I haven't got any melee weapons. It's just very bizarre. Would it have been? Oh god, we've got. If that's some of these arrows will one-shot you. Might look at the armor that I picked up in Landell that does regen FP. If I have to go down there, where's that? Yeah, where's that coming from? There. It's not, yeah. So it's an enemy I missed in the. It could be, or it's. You can look into that. Well, if I'm not jumping down there to get it, this is what I'm guessing. This was where Matey put a message at, like a timestamp. It could be up and down, considering. All these weapons upgrade. Okay, all these upgrade. All these upgrade with Furlong Finger remedies. Yeah. Some of these weapons upgrade with shattered crystals. There's not a normal ordinary way of upgrading these weapons. They all upgrade different, especially the steels, staffs, and some of the bleed weapons. Like the Endless Pole Blade is invasion. It's like the Furlong Fingers. I'm sure it's something like that. There's a weird way of invasion, especially the seals. Rainbow stones, yeah. One of our daggers cracked, crystal tears, scraps, just you name it, materials from the thingy. But like you said, it was somewhere here because we only come in here. I dropped in here because the guy would kill us just to get that. Right card is ready to do because it's ready. He didn't say, but this is where the timestamp was because it's only the Sword of Solitude, which is from the DLC, and we've got a bazillion weapons from there. But Not thinking that. Nope. I thought it might have been in here. As a quick check. I am not jumping all over. Okay. Yeah, I'm not jumping around all around there. I thought I'd look at this weapon, yeah, well, we haven't cleared out this whole... Right card most would be easy as well, so, yeah. The FP armor, so what that new bit of armor that I picked up was this DLC stuff. So you can do Moog, Cast Blade. Interesting. This is a chest piece. Greatly raises HP. No, we've got this. This does FP. This is the first bit of armor I've seen. Slowly restores FP. Yep. Out of all the armor we've got, greatly raises SP. But then this armor here. This is the only bit of armor that's solid. No, it's got a bit of poise to it. Well, this is where I thought it would have been. The Sword of Solitude, one sword, but I mean... Where's Brassica Man gone? Okay, Brassica Man. Not a fan of mayonnaise? Well, there you go. You never had homemade mayonnaise. If you come from a background of family like I do, then yeah, homemade is always best. It's like when I moved to Spain, I used to hate olives. I don't like black olives. No, I still don't like black olives. I used to hate olives, and I lived in Spain for 7.5 years, and a long time ago as well. So we moved back from there in 2008. So we moved there in the early 2000s, and yeah, I didn't like. I can remember it, my mum, my sister, and everything. We went up a bar up above Marbella in the mountains. The mountain above Marbella is called La Concha, because La Concha in Spanish means the shell. And was up there where the people still have fresh running water coming down from the mountain and thingy, and they get their big bottles and scoop it up, blah 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 blah. And they was having dinner up there, and there's my sister paid me 20, 30 euros and kept on giving me euros. How many green olives could I eat? And I was struggling. Hated them. Love them. But I don't like black olives. That's the thing. That is how your taste buds can develop, where something would make me but not no more, it doesn't, no. Well, I really don't know where that weapon is, but well, could be anywhere. But there's more to do. Let's see what the in-game sounds like. Well, could be anywhere. But there's more to do. It's not going to work like that. Like I need to hear the... Let's test this and swear if it's no different from yesterday. I've muted it, what damn? No different from yesterday. It's fine. No. Not too loud, not too quiet. Yeah, okay, right. There must be something else here. I mean, like I said, Rykard is ready to do. So is Moog. So is DLC ready. No bleed weapons. Can't upgrade. It's just weird that I can't upgrade. Even though we got the somber smithing stones to upgrade, it seems like a progression type of thing through the mod. Like, okay, that went up. But looking at the bandit swords are different. Looking at and picking up the ones the doubles that you pick up in this mod of how many slender swords could I buy? It's the Ash of War that you really do need for this weapon here, because you can put it on there. But there's a nerfed one. There's a one from the DLC. This weapon here. This guy absolutely bashed me yesterday, and I used the overpowered spell. Yeah, because he locks in where you get the what's his name? The guy that turns into Malekith. That was guarded by that, and he dropped this weapon here that's very, very strong. Like this, we've got the Ants Pit. We're getting doubles of everything. Like the Scavenger Swords. Okay, slight blood loss. I know how much these do, but guard counters. Guard counters. Not very good weapons, these are not very good. No, they're not in vanilla. Oh no. Backhand blades, 2 lots of that. One's upgraded to 25 that we picked up. Moon Vow, we can't upgrade it. No, that, yeah. See, 2 lots of, one from Eleanor's Plow. We're just getting a lot of double weapons from merchants and through game. And the weird thing that none of these are, none of them upgrade. I can't upgrade them. They're upgraded through the bloody furlong fingers. Summoning. Anyway, let's go. We could go below, but I was in the capital. Yeah, we could. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get rid of this guy and get another talisman. Yeah, this guy here, let's get rid of him. One's gone. Done. Yeah, lovely. Ash of War. Fantastic. There's some tough enemies there. Wait, there's a golden invisible one. Hold on. Yeah, these just bumped into these. The tree avatar version of this absolutely clapped me. See if we get the Starfist up here. See if it's upgraded or not. Hold on. I'm gonna have to release some other videos on PC. Some of the glitch stuff. This guy's different. And then he clipped me with the. Oh, what sort of jump is that? Okay. Yeah. My QD OLED monitors wants to do. This is the problem with this make of the ROG AOC monitors. They keep on popping up pixel refreshments, like way too much. Yeah. More than your average monitor would do, because these are very good monitors, very popular as well, and very well priced as well. Yeah, but that's the only thing. I bet this is not. Oh, it is. Okay, all right. I bet it's got some crazy like 80 strength, because that's how things have been. Golden. Everything's golden, mostly because it's God-free. That's what I'm thinking, because you've got the Halleck tree up the top, which is, most people drop a bunch of ruins that is just like jelly golden. Might go down to the bottom to do that. I was looking at their Discord yesterday. I looked at Nexus mods. Just to see if the convergence mod is getting because one of them who works on the convergence mod still was doing a dev stream on Twitch, and I was like, okay, whatever. Duelist Great Thanks. Right. See, that's not normally there. So just doing that. So, So nearer than ever, it's meant to drop. How near is near? I can go back to 9 months ago. It'll be dropping soon. Now everything's been done. Blah 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 blah, and yeah, so the testing's been done. It's like one of the guys that works on that mod dev stream on Twitch, yesterday. So I was like, okay. So I went over and looked on the Nexus mods after I finished electricity. I thought it'd been updated. Something had been updated, but there's no 2.3. So, I don't know, then it could be in quarantine for a week, like I said, before. You can take those files out, but I don't know about now, because of mod engine. It's just a new download launch, and the update comes with mod engine 3 as some mods, because it is mod engine 2, but they haven't released it yet, so we've already got mod engine 3. There's a 3 gigabyte download. That would be a big download. Something like that. I'm just trying to think how big some of these downloads get. That's pretty much. Oh, there was that there. There's an archer there that would mostly one-shot you. Then going back, there's the black bow. That's going back a long way. But I think they've made these enemies jelly because of Godfrey up there. And yeah, doing you underneath it. Avenue balcony. Yeah, you can jump down. Yeah, this guy will. He one-shot me. This guy here. That will last forever. Yeah. Guy that comes down from there. It's not even worth it, no. Yeah. That's why I'm saying everything's yellow. See-through, like jelly, like the boss here. But I better change the boss. Made him. I don't know. Let's just take a guess. You all right, Michael? Yeah. Tired. No. Swampy. Head. Right. So. Just don't die. Easy kill. Oh, yeah, and the Black Knight from the thingy. With this spell didn't work. And weirdly, just some enemies that are really tanky. When this didn't work, then I switched to this. Over within seconds. Yeah, so I could access, because they're blocking just points of interest in the game that you'd normally go to. Not doing that, no, don't need that. Just gonna get the black bow. And it might not be up here, or it might. It's like one bit of armor's been found. I mean, I found one bit of armor with, which is here. It's got FP regen. Okay, so there is a sniper. Slowly, a bit all slowly, but I wonder how. Yeah, I can see you over there. I wonder if that one shot me. Because if he can, I can get. Gonna go, because I've been through, I played a lot of this last night when off stream, yeah, about 3 hours of it. Right, the black bow got, is this got barrage on it, or have they put quick step on it? Because this has got barrage on it. This is what would break the game, because you could, it's got 25% extra damage, plus you hold 250 arrows. Quick step, but the Ash of War, you have to put barrage on it. We might have it. What crazy is this then? Oh, it's 48 strength. So that's just from picking up that. Yeah, this is from yesterday or early hours of this morning. Yeah, this has got slowly restores FP. What is Gideon? Dash penetrates, boost incantation and sorceries. Successfully recover FP. Yeah, we got a hit with it. So as we've done. Not well. a bit here. I think might go because Redan's been done very quickly. All these enemies I'm talking about either one-shotted me between this spell. You choose between this or this. They usually one will work better on one boss and one another. So, yeah, before these ones stay dead. I've got a weapon for these to kill these, yeah. I nearly was looking at the Bloodborne, yeah. Mod, yeah. Let's just run over and pick this up because it could be anything. Okay. I'm not going in there. Let's just go out and I wanna. There's still quite a few bits. The underground bit. Because Moog's, what's his name is done. I can go down the hole. I've got a weapon, yeah. If I put it on too heavy, we might change to this the slow FP heal because that's what it is. Unless you're moving, you're not going to get FP heal. FP regen. I've got to pull a lever down. Yeah. I've got a weapon for that, exactly for that kills them outright, yeah? It's on the iron sword. It's... Okay, alright, okay, so they put those in there. Actually, I forgot what was going to pop out with those, so some yellow boys. So I think this is because of Jelly Godfrey. So I want to go down the bottom, yeah. Oh, not this thing, this one-shot me. Oh. Nearly. I look about to the underground bit and whatnot, but really, is this? No, it's not. It's the Guardians. See, someone just comes in and talks about random stuff and oh god. Some people, they just, I mean, like, yeah, just randoms. Anyway, let's go down. So this armor, that It's the only arm that I've got that will. It's got it on there now. Yeah. That will slowly restore FP. There's some good weapons, but you can't upgrade them. Because of that upgrade path. Even that black knife, the black knight bird that I killed outside the guy that turned into Malakath. The weapon that he dropped, that's very good because in the convergence mod, the one that's in the wait, this looks a bit different, this does. Yeah, so if the twin blade ones, I wonder if they made it like how good it was in the convergence mod, because that is a, even if you picked a class that wasn't, you could actually go back to that, and I've done it loads of time because it's it just does so much damage. Yeah, it's a twin blade. Oh, there's that Onyx little guy. Okay, I am right. So obviously gravity boys then. Oh, I'll go back to toilet. Yeah. Oh dear. Still warm-ish. But I've got to not go up till what? Until it got light, so about 4:30, and I took 60 milligrams of melatonin, which is, considering they come in 100 milligrams. Yeah. That got me to sleep, but you wake up feeling yucky, so I've got dentist early. Buys avocados. That's most of it, the most wasted food, I think, for a lot of people. I tried to tell my mum about it, like the avocados. Because they're ready to eat now, that I bought yesterday, because when I've done a little bit of shopping I've done. But when you can buy some, and they're still hard, then it's easy to forget about them as well. Then time you open them, they're black. Considering I just cooked 4 boiled eggs, like I was talking to this guy that come about mayonnaise, because my mum used to make it all the time. And I asked the other day, what about you? Would you make it? She said, I can't bother, but a lot of difference making mayonnaise than mayonnaise in a thing. Yeah, so eggs, sort of like food stuff, just foods, basic foods that are cheap and good for you, like sardines in a tin, drain the oil, put paprika on them, give them a bit of oomph, and that's it. Because it fills you up. Yeah, same as boiled egg. A boiled egg, 4 a day. If you watch some of these fitness guys, fitness channels, they'll pipe on how good just 4 eggs a day are. It's true though. 4 eggs at once. As being told years ago how bad they were, when it's totally the opposite. Because eggs will fill you up. When I was working, I used to eat 1 in the morning for work. And I used to think, God, I was not hungry until I got home. And we're talking doing hard work, you know, all day long. As soon as you eat a sandwich, that's it. But then you're working, you're gonna burn off what energy you got. You could. That's the thing. When you do hard manual labour or hard plastering, like I've done all my life, you can really eat what you like. You know what I mean? But the eggs in the morning is easy. Because it's just one, and you'll be surprised when it's 1 egg. Because it's quick, because you haven't got time when you've got to get up, go, now. You know, you've got like, you got a couple of you've got like 15 minutes or 10 minutes just to get up, wash, go, ride your bike, or if that's how my transport was. Either a mile to work or up to 10 miles. That'd be one way, yeah. Oh, sleep then. So there would have been something up there, but most people got some weird path. The torch, I'm not acrobating up there. I was surprised these guys hadn't put a bridge, because they've done that with a lot of things. Oh, this FP healing's really slow. This is where you go down here in the convergence, but where they've changed, they've mostly changed a lot of it. You've got mimicked here, and it's just off the side, and you've got mimicked here there, because this is different. They make this, it's a different boss in that. So considering they said all work's done on weapons like spells, weapons, armors, jewels. The new thing, the jewels, everything's done. Testing. I was wondering if that's going to be the last patch, you know? Because then officially it should be out of beta. That's why Lobo's Jr. He doesn't like things like, you know, all these mods that he says it publicly. I don't like it, you know. Just make one and make it be the final version, or maybe 2, update it, or if it's not ready, then don't release it, instead of having thousands of updates. That's why I kept on thinking about the money being made from the downloads. I don't know. That's a pure guess, but it clicked with me with the Convergence mod because they celebrated for 100,000 downloads of Elden Ring when it first came out, and I thought, that was on Twitter, and I was like, they make him out. Yeah, obviously there's Patreon, but most probably I'm right. I think so, but. Oh, there's the torch that you would have got if you would have jumped up there. But I didn't look. I didn't look up there as I was jumping down. It's like an arena in there. No, I did not look as it was coming down. That's one thing I didn't do. That's why I was talking about the torch. It's going to be. So this is that guy that coming earlier. So I think some people just got new monk. Let me see what that does then. Raise intelligence. Okay, we don't need that. TikTok brain. Yeah. Ask any of the. Or see what they have to say about the worst form of content to consume, and they would say it'll be TikTok. You could say, or it could be, well, not really, it could be Instagram Reels, they're the same, 6 seconds. I was watching them make them last year, how it was done, like in a professional way, with the DJs doing it, with John Digweed and Cole Cox doing it, having it done. With a professional cameraman going round. I mean, only a young guy had a proper camera and just was like bump, 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 and it's over with. And I thought, I bet that's a TikTok reel. Yeah, and it was. And I thought, I wonder if I'd be in it, but there's too many people in it, you know? And it's deceptive to see how far away you are from the DJ and the DJ. Because I see that guy, I see the guy walking around. With his camera equipment at the gig, and I thought, oh, he's doing both Cole Cox and we'd have done most of the others that were there as well, because it's also promotion. It's better. Most people in the DJ world do their promotion. Literally everyone in that, they do it all on. It's all on Instagram. YouTube's John Digweed's still got a YouTube channel, yeah. Not a lot of the others have. Paul Oakenfold still has. But these guys, I mean, they've earned their money. They had like a lot of money years ago, like 20, 30 years ago. But they've still never lost the passion for DJing. Oh, we've got. Right. So I bet we got death. It's going to be death, some sort of death night here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Biggest is here. These do the same sort of damage, Frost. Okay, there's something here. Or is it just was that that was never there. That in the center there is empty. I don't have to keep on looking at the FP, which is handy. Who's... Oh, Arrow Boy. I could do with getting some death spells, because we got the what's that guy then? Yeah, this guy, I was just, do you know, I looked on a couple of feeds earlier, just people just make, God, just, this game, yeah, this game is still making people, you know, they're still getting loads and loads and loads and loads of people. I'm talking basic Elden Ring, just doing builds, which I could do a bazillion of those, you know what I mean? I'm just, yeah, not old, just not old, but I think it's, if it caters towards the newer player, some how successful game can be years down the line. Even with those guys that make bingo, they went live yesterday. Thousands of people watching. Lil Aggie, Domo, and all this, that little clan they got. Yeah. And they mostly do randomizer bingos and stuff like that. You know, not so much the mods. Might look at Mortal Shell again. Yeah, a bit later because it's been updated again. That's the third update it's had. I mean, Mortal Shell is very, I think it's going to be very, very good. Yeah, because you can upgrade your skin, so you're not so vulnerable when you're skinless. See, Michael, you earn points here. You could use them. They're there to be used for whatever. I don't know what they use. They're there. Oh, I don't know. They're there to be used for something. YouTube put them there. It's not for. It's not for me. Like with Kick, I was thinking, looking at that, thinking with that, because to be monetized, you only need 3,000 followers. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, all the videos that I watch on OBS and what thing, the first form of where everyone goes is Twitch. Oh, so we're going to set this up, then we're going to Twitch, then obviously you want to go to you. Yeah, it's always, that's the first thing. Every single time. Or, now, the latter one, which has been a while, is Kick, which you need 3,000, just 3,000 followers. Followers are easy to get. Because a lot of people do IRL there. and it was a gambling site. But I think they had to crack down on some of the gambling sites because those people, they're brothers that own that. You know, it's just a rip off of Twitch, how it looks. Yeah, and so many people on both platforms have botted, yeah, and then they got caught and they've had to stop botting. So when I was watching, I was thinking, oh my god, they got like some people that led me their way, because there's always someone that's like a nephew or something like that, and it says, well, my such and such has got this, contact him, and it links you to a Fiverr link. Yeah, you know where that goes, Fiverr link. Then someone that's going to push you along. It's botting. And Twitch, see, the thing was Twitch allowed it, yeah. And promoters, yeah, they allowed it. On both platforms. The only thing where you can't do is here. Yeah. You could not, you'll get banned straight away. I see these things and I thought to myself, okay, it's going to cost you money to get started. And how much will it cost you to keep that up? One guy I was watching, I thought, because they started cracking down Twitch on the bots, and I was watching and I thought, God, he's like lost nearly 80% of his viewers. So, yeah, all those were fake. Tower shield. So that tower there, I wonder if that was always there. Talking about this one here. It might have been. They could have just, it might not have ever had a light in it. It's just been lit up, that's why I noticed it. Six. Ah, dear. Burn. Ghost. Oh, this is no, that's not. Perfume chilling balls. Magic. Why is the D-robe? The cheese. We get bad if it's a tish. If it's a mimic, yeah. Then go back and see what the deal is with Ronnie. Because you can't pick this up before. Oh, we don't have to worry about Servius. No, they're invisible. Servius already gave us the well, you got the magic of Scorpion, so we can. Doesn't matter about picking this up. This will mostly kill him, yeah. Because he wants us to give this to Nefeli. So we don't have to worry about picking up the Finger Slayer blade, because the service is have been served. So. Oh God! Yeah, can't wait to see the dentist tomorrow. That's why I've got to get up. A bit sharpish. Get to bed. Not at 4 o'clock. It's like, I mean, I was watching something. Oh, it's this woman. Oh God, what's she done? It's Netflix #1. What she actually done is absolutely. She got a death sentence anyway. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you. It's #1 in Netflix. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Oh, yeah. Well, she must have been absolutely deluded. To do that and make out, yeah. I mean, if you look, it's #1 in the. I suppose in the film, because it is a film, it's not a series in America. Yeah. So there's only 6 people in America that's on women that's on death row. She's one of them. So this was back in when it all happened, 2020. So. God, yeah, absolutely. God, so. Can't understand some people, right? Just in case. You can do a cheese here. When I watched the cheese video, this is part of the cheese, but then this is all. I mean, doing it unarmed is. In Hitler's, you got to fight that normal, but you can do it with the Oracle Bubble, where you launch it over, which is considered a cheese, but I mean, this is, in the Convergence mod, this is a boss. But yeah, you can throw the Oracle Bubble, get it, and you just launch it from there, and it will. So we got this. Not making an MP. Well, he might not have been that tanky, but we're not making an NPC like that. And let's have a look, see what that mask does. Increase arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. to intimidate is the cunning to play indeed. Okay. Look, can't level up with these. That, I mean... I'll do for the time being. Yeah. Oh, we haven't put that on. This is not leveled up, neither, no. Oh. Wondering if the Garden of Eyes have changed that. I didn't check it, but they sent me a picture with a roof on that. Like another level above us, yeah. Ages ago. I haven't checked it. I haven't gone down there and checked it because there's a whole another level that's been redone. Whole area, yeah. Which I don't know. I think it's after Malakav. So, with the Blue Bear. So it's acting like. Thermal Bear. No. Oh, you can do what you like, guy. We will target all the weapons, we'll do these fights. Yeah, similar to... I had this in the Convergence mod, something like this. But then... Before we go around and get something surprised, get the... It's up here. Chased down by a jelly bean bear. There's some talismans here. Yeah, there's some immunity talismans that I could do with getting because I can't get the stuff up. Oh god. He's got a fat one for me. Just go. We'd jump off here in a minute. You might go for a bout and meaning follow me and die. Is he? I bet even quit outs. Yeah, a quit out might do it. I don't know. There was a purple I could see. That's why. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to jump off it. Oh, it's there. It'll still be there when I come back. Oh, right. If this guy pushes me off it. Really? Oh, well, let's see you get in here then. That's the first that we've got of those. Yeah. Hold on, did they put some of those up there? Hold on. Kung Fu. Nox. Oh my god, yeah. Oh! I need that. He just died, yeah. Oh, he was knocking the... yeah. See, they've put those... You can... Oh, I don't know, just leave it. They put those what are normally... Let's just jump, yeah. Oh look, they put a thing up there. Okay. Yeah, they put those up there. They put... But they put that up there. I know why. Because of, it's easy to jump on, but... You're running... We've got extra speed in running. So... Because of the... nature of the enemies. I never go down here to pick up something stupid like that. Okay, as we do have all the wet knives. No surprises. Armor of the Night. Okay, let's see what that is. Raises attack power when HP is low, critical. Alright, so it's DLC armor. Sword of Hand of Night, yeah. Oh, luckily we've got enough keys. How many keys is this gonna be? They've got to have enough in the game, otherwise if they ain't, I'll have to cheat them in. There'd have to be enough in the game. God. It's just because it's a from soft game, do you know what I mean? You know? They should have fixed this. This has been something you can do since Demon's Souls. Yep. because they've never rebuilt an engine. They've upgraded their engine, but that engine's always been the same since Demon Souls, you know? So, yeah, it's always, they just like, look at what happened to Hideo Kojima. When the Metal Gear Solid guy, when they got the Kojima, when he got the, Kojima Productions got rid of, what's his name? No, not Hideo. Konami, that's it, Konami got rid of him. He was out like a family, basically. So what did he have to do? That's when he created Death Stranding, because I don't think they liked the idea of what he was doing. And yeah, so that's when he built the engine and everything from the ground up. That's why that looks so good. It's exactly like the God of War, you know? I mean, look how good that looks, considering it's not an Unreal Engine. It's not a Real Engine game, do you know what I mean? It's usually like scuffles up everything, and so good or bad. Yeah, so there's two. Yeah, what they do in God of War Santa Monica, because even I heard some of the guys talk about it, how, you know, even Digital Foundry talked about how they made it look and run so well. Even the PS4 version is good, you know, which it won't be now with the new game that's coming out called Le Fray, or whatever it is, you know, but I would play it, yeah, because it's whatever. It's going to be a good game, and if people start going against it, like the woke people, you know, because she's a 40-some-odd-year-old woman. This is what was online, and I thought, you know, people really need to get a head check. It's mainly the young people, you know. Because they kicked out of it straight away. Yeah. But yeah, there's like the God of War, well, Santa Monica, they make, even though they just go with those. Same with The Last of Us. Those sort of games that all look very good, but then they're not Unreal Engine 5 or 4.5 back in the day. No, they still don't know with the God of War thingy. I was listening to Digital Foundry talking about it, what were they using to make it look so good and play so well at 60 FPS on this. So that's not a commit, it's not a shard, that is. We ain't got that spell, no. They keep on advertising. I was looking. That's been advertising a lot in the YouTube ads. The Tarnished Edition. Yeah, it costs £3. You can order it from Bandai Namco. What was that? Novelty. Yeah. Oh wait, because we buy it on PC, and I wonder if that would add to the mods. I know the Convergence mod won't add another. They've got 27 classes as it is, they're not going to add another. I wonder if the Garden of Eyes will add 2 more, considering they've only modded 3 classes. Yeah. But it looks good. I would definitely do a clean playthrough with, because I know one Funeral Steed, the two Funeral, just the one is for the horse. One is like the Royal Knights of Lucaria, that sort of colour, because I play a lot of mods, so I know what it is, you know. And also the Dark Funeral Steed, that's what it's called, Funeral Steed. Not a Knight Cavalry, they're called the Funeral Steeds. Knight Cavalry sounds better, but they are called the Funeral Steeds, you know. That is one of them, and I think there's a third which they haven't mentioned. Obviously, Lusat, Lusrael, because I was a fight. You see me doing that, Michael, in the Garden of Ice mod, fighting. But all my, I can't think at the moment. Where to the trials and my HP was in half. So the two new classes, Strength and a Paladin, but Faith decks. I would do a new playthrough with just that, because that's new armor that they've from Soft have made, and new weapons. You know, so I'll be intrigued to what that weapon was. I did see someone play it and beat Margaret very quickly with the Faith-based one, and something Muriel. So, like I said the other day when I was talking about this, with data mining from Sakura Doobie, who is, 60 years old, I don't know what nationality he is. It's called Sakura Doobie. He's 6-year-old because he's done a lot of cut content on here and helped a lot with Vati video stuff, like video content and whatnot. Because he was saying the credits, oh, thank you for such and such and such for helping for the video, and also very good editing. Do you know what I mean? From he's 60 years old. So with this Muriel thing, that's meant to be a quest. It might not be, but in data mining it comes up as a quest line, as cut content from the game. So that's an armor set that you will get, or I could be wrong, it could be a quest line in the game. So yeah. And the Hollow Knight sword from Dark Souls 3, which is quite good if I remember rightly, but it's going to be in. It's mostly going to be better in Elden Ring than it is in Dark Souls 3. Because nothing's really good in Dark Souls 3. Unless you know how to do every single glitch. You know, because of all the nerfs that game's had. So, yeah, I mean, 28th of August, the day after my birthday. So, only £3. And do you know what? I will say something. People did moan about it. Should be free. Well, buy a Switch 2. People buy a Switch 2 that've got money, you know what I mean? And Duskbloods, there's no date for that release. I won't buy a Switch 2, can't afford it. Duskbloods is likely to come out, what is another? Most probably before Christmas. And from Soft's other game that they're working on, which nobody knows, but they're definitely working on another game, which mostly get mentioned after. From Soft usually reveal their games randomly, at random times, like they do. I think Night Rain come like that, all without the blue. I was going absolutely mad. But if you look at it, Night Rain, like, because someone mentioned it, and I thought, well, it technically is. Night Rain is like from Soft's version of a mod. That's what it is, technically. Oh, we've got another one of these people. It's exactly that. It's their version of a mod. From Soft's version, because it was made by someone else, wasn't it? And if it does get updated, Night Rain, because there hasn't been an update, I don't think, since the DLC, which was Christmas, then it might be because of... Oh, there's a bear, I'm not going that way then. It might be they're not releasing stuff for Night Rain, even though it's all out there in the public to see. But that's just what some people have talked about. It's not from Soft haven't confirmed it. You know, it's a bit weird that you've got from not some DLC in Night Rain, but you've got no Night Rain. I mean, you've got no DLC weapons in Night Rain. So that's the bizarre part. But some people are saying it's because of Switch 2. Possibly, or maybe not. But it is a bit strange, I must admit. At least we dropped aggro from the blue bear. It's blue because of what's blue down here? The boss. The ancestral, whatever it's called. Don't want that bear to... There's a purple here somewhere. So when I come back, there'll be less of you. We're going to see Ronnie and give this. I did see a purple. It might be here. It could be the map. One of the map here. Nice. No. Alright, let's go and get it. Because there's no stalwart talismans I haven't got. I want to get into the DLC as well. So Moog. This might be the map. Oh, it's not. I bet that's good. That's got to be. That is definitely magic based. Then I could be totally wrong. So we'll look up there above to get those talisman. Then there's another one as well. With the aggro of the bear. What is it? Strengthens ancestral head. That's all it does. Nothing special. Mimic that. Alright. Not be on this side, just to see if they are or they've changed them. Because you can slide down to the bottom here as well and pick up the other one. Because there's no, like going up to where thingy is, there's nothing up there. I mean, the madness area. It's crippling. Yeah, you can't even do it. The madness is so high, yeah, we've got no armor. Oh my god, that's normally, even if you, right, so if you jump down the bottom here, slide down the bottom down there, and pick up the other one. So they've hidden them somewhere. Okay, that did this whole area then. Could be in a box where that thing is. Forever dead for you. Yeah. Strong chance as well of losing our ruins. If I get the grace here, then go back to Rani. Because this fight will be super poison. If it's... Look, you see? I knew it would be. Steak of Marika. Oh, That could be. Yeah, the bear's there. There's no way of dropping aggro. The bear's blue because of the ancestral spirit is blue. Just like when I've just come from the deal laying down. The enemies, some of the enemies yellow. Well, the boss of that area, Golden Godfrey, is yellow. You know. So that's what I'm thinking at the moment. That's why those colour changes are like that. So they just, these jellies just insta-poisoned. Well, I was on the way to get the grace. So we've mostly got all that. I picked up. We're wearing the leggings of this anyway. Yeah, because you got the poison guys here. That's sort of thing, because you got the poison. If you're going this way down towards what's the name, then you got the poison. So if I got the grace, and I go back and give this to Rani, then I'll copy it properly. If they put a lot of jellies down there, then. That's a strong bit of poison, that is. The poison's strong, we've got no resistance to it. Or a scarlet rot, anything like that. So if that's the same enemies down here as we're passing through, the tree, the gargoyles, poison gargoyles, those guys, they're gonna drop off. So I'll get Mimic pumped up, yeah. Because I've got no stalwart talismans. Not one, apart from like something like this can take more damage like that. Alright, let's go. And then we want to look back there because there should be, I don't know, because we picked up armor, there might be, I don't know, just see. Go and see her. And change this. Comet Azor, I wonder where that is. It could be anywhere. I bet it could be in Selene. I haven't even spoken to Selene. Administrator Darth? No.
Ah, not blithe. Even in my slumber, it is in thy my thanks soon must. Ah.
Now we can go that way.
My strange. I am sir. I must thank you. Mainly, it was but.
Right. So technically, because we've done the Fingerslayer thing, he gave us that. Servius. He should be dead. So you could either go vastly boost SP, expand all spell duration. Hold on. SP is stamina. Or it could be spells. Spells do. Let go of your Stamina. You run out of stamina, you can't cast spells. So, I don't know. This is the only one we've got that's got that slight FP regen. It's not that we haven't got it. You do get it as this class, this astrologer class, but you have to be moving, like on a horse or something like that. And I think this is just an oversight of this, because you don't fight Abdullah here. Now, he should be dead. He's not dead. Well, perhaps it's because we just gave it to... Let me speak to him. Okay, I mean, you could talk to Selene. This is a quit out. We've got the health bar stuck there. Yeah. I bet if we walk back, come back, he's dead. Because to kill that, you need... You know we have got rot. Might want to do that. The converted tower bit there. Those shaman leggings. Boost sorceries, charge attacks. So that is raise attack power when summon spirit dies. Vastly boost, extend spell duration. Knocks. Boost the SP. That. Oh, now we get it. The Mogwin Palace. Yeah, because I went in there yesterday and it still wouldn't trigger Moog and cut out.
Oh, so fitting that instead. But if what I've heard, information you and it is a you are a true. Well, what?
Okay, so I am crafting. Okay, yeah, 'cause the madness is terrible. To go up there, you can't even get near that place. Yeah, and they got enemies up there. Just a minute, when they're dead, they're dead. But even jumping up there, you can't get your feet or anything. You need is that bad. The build-up of madness is like it feels like a 3-second time before you'd have to heal, you know. I had 30 and I was trying to get up there and I was like, no, couldn't even get near because they've put invaders up there as well. Right, let me see if I can level up with something. That weapon I got yesterday from killing the thingies. Easy, the black.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out.
Because this would be. It's not this. It's, no, it's that one there, yeah. Gargoyle's back, boy. That's a good weapon, this is. But still can't get past, even though we can upgrade that. But we can't, if you know what I mean. It's there, but it won't. These... I don't know if it's... this is just the most puzzling thing about this. Oh, you can do those. Okay, Asher War. There's only one way to go with this, and that is that. if you do go that way, we've got enough strength to do it, I think. Leave that for the time being. Get Mimic up before we lose the ruins. Because when you die, you lose half your ruins. Then quarter, then they're gone for good. Right. So we have got, right, let's get right, that's no good. Rotten Fire will be, because then we got the slow FP off that. What is his head doing? I'm sure I can change this. Oh, it just boosts the stats. 5 in the, like the 65. 65. It's 3. It's just 3. That's all it is. Let me see if I can put something else on it then, because that's fine. Where's Rodan? Because I can't stand this armor. Anything to do with it, but what does it do? Enhances gravity sorceries. Right. Headshots. We're about to give this away. HP. It's arcane. Reduces HP. We've got some of that on. FP. Yeah, I tried it with this one, with the madness stuff up the top. It doesn't work, it works totally different. So that would be 5. Increase arcane slowly restores HP. So you got the bleed. If we can use that. And what does this do? Reduce the restoration effects from the flasks. Raises item discovery, yeah, you do get a lot. There's one we've got up here that does the same. This is like having like 50 arcane. It's no stats. Slowly restores, yeah, we've got that with a spell. But you got 44 arcane. What does Nox do? Raise intelligence. That's hard. Our intelligence is high enough. These slowly restores height. What does this do? Because you got some focus. You got the magic. Do you know what? We will go with that. This is a magic type of armor. That is. They have classes in mods like that with the head thingy on. But as we're going to twist that around. And then rot, whether it's mostly they've stuck that dimwit up there. Oh, God, another key. Another key. I mean, how many keys is there? So the next merchant would be, I don't know, Mountaintop of the Giants. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hand the ball bearing, but that doesn't matter. It could be something different. I've already seen this in time. So the key. Might be able to do this with the spells, because the frost acts like it'd be like rot. So it's here. Alright, so we have got rot on there, because this is the only way to do this. This is how I've done it since day dot, with this pathetic guy that will spam magic at you. We'll see if there's tracks, because this acts like that. Can do is. As we're light, I might be able to put on a. Hold on. Yeah, it is right. No, we got that on. That's fine. Well, where is he? Dead already? Yeah. Otherwise that is super spam. Yeah. Lucidity? Okay. So Comet Azor, which really this staff is for, is... Wouldn't surprise me, I haven't even checked Selene, no? I didn't want to run around with super long quest lines. And like with these up here, yeah, you can get pulled, they can. It's like with that boss outside, the black boss. But they're quite a tough boss outside the thing that was locking me away from where here, up here. So there's the black bird that sits there. Was blocking me like that yesterday. This spell here didn't do nothing, but this spell, absolutely, a couple of shots, he was done. When this is like, so it's just, I got, first try I thought, oh, he's just an absolute tank. And I thought, we'll have another go with that other spell, because the other spell is ice, but it's DLC. It's a DLC spell, and yeah, it went down. So he's the same as with down as well. Because we are taking extra damage having this in our hand, that, some of the armor, but now we're good to go. And there's scaffolding going up towards Redan's as well. This is a bit light. There's a bit more light here. Because I'm looking, this is a black, this is a QD black OLED monitor, so it's very black. I can see it better on OBS. Yeah. Oh, there's a purple over there. Which is not normally a purple. Well, for what it's worth. I mean, they do boost the DLC, the magic stuff. It could have been anything, yeah. So we got 9. What does this do? Increase and raises maximum FP. Oh. And what are we doing with... What's this doing? Oh, this is so much. We've got more protection. You've got a bit more immunity. We definitely need more FP because of spells. We can switch, but we haven't taken out what's the name yet. Which is hard. It might not even be her, considering how they've modded it. Where Rani is. Spells on spells, well, depends what she's far up, but really want to do bleed. Because she's weak to... We've got no... Just slash and bleed, yeah, that's what she's weak to. Especially in mods as well. You could do it with this though. But she's cold magic as well, Ronnie. She does the cold moon, you know. So yeah, we have got one weapon we could change Ash of War on it, and the key, but wait, they put something down there. Fumbling. Yeah. Is it a god? Yeah, it's a god skin. Alright, let me see if I can. You can't. Okay, if it is. Yeah, it's both of them. Considering Skinny is just a watcher. I bet there's something up here as well. Up the top. Yeah, this is another upgrade path for another sort of weapon. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a load of enemies up the top of here. Godskin bracelets give. Let's say Godskin bracelet give restore. FP restore, yeah. But they didn't drop it. No. We got FP restore with this with this. That's the only one that does at the moment. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Oh. What was I wearing? So that when HP, yeah, like it does in the base. Yeah, you're right. but we've got this on. But we could put it be exactly the same as that, so we could change that. I would never put this on. Vastly raises maximum HP. Okay, but I just don't like it. I prefer the skinny version of it. As something to look, yeah. But you could swap out those for that. Because it's doing the same thing. Mate just said that the god skin. See him now. Oh, it's there. Slowly restores. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this. No, I must admit. I hate this armor. Yeah. Just don't like the look of it. Plus, we'd have to give it away in a minute. Glintstone, so that doesn't make no difference. And go back with our original plate that we had earlier that has got a bit of poise to it. As long as we got a bit of FP coming in, I bet they haven't touched any talismans. See if I can beat or get to the DLC. I'll beat the mod before the Convergent mod drops, because I look, Jesse is not in the thingy yet, so it's not in. It's not on Nexus mods, no, it's not in quarantine, so. Okay. Unique Steel, Queen's Black Flame. Boost Godstone. We just will go later on up that way. Definitely need to go to the DLC. Moog needs to go. If I could upgrade some of these bloody weapons, some of these seals, with this funny upgrade path. Right, so we can go back. I've got a wee in a minute. So go back to Ancestral Woods. Oh no, no, go back and give these in, because some of these ball bearings are not all the same. So we've beaten the bloody guy, the bell bearing hunter, Ashes of War. Yeah, easy. He literally instantly died. You know. Remember how when you start this mod, you've got no stats at all, literally. Like level 1. This is just a mold. This reminds me of a not as difficult version of the current Ascended mod. Yeah, but with the Ascended mod you would get, but you'd have to literally do the whole game again. Yeah, but you'll do damage up to 250,000. You know, with your weapon, and have a huge health bar. You know. Look, see? Okay, we got these. Now these come available, which are DLC. Wait a minute. Yeah, Blink Bolt, because that wasn't the Royal Knight's Resolve, which is good. Or it might, is it because we picked up some more Ashes of War? The Royal Knight's Resolve, even though it's been nerfed, but yeah, it's definitely worth it. And the other ones are DLC ones, so once we get that one. Okay. I think this is, and I've seen these numbers again. I think it's because we might have had 5 Ashes of War. So it's a low. Wait there. Oh, God. It's a low level thing. A scream. Low is the HP. Yeah, and that is. Ghost Flame Call. Right, I don't kill monkeys. But Royal Knight's Resolve has always been. I think this is when I'm seeing these. I think it's because we just picked up more Ashes of War. That the numbers underneath that. Like, we've already got that. That will be for, because the wrong Ash of War is on a certain weapon that does go in the box very well in vanilla, but I'm not too sure if it's the right one. I'm talking about the iron blade, the iron. The one that I stuck on. This here. This has to have a certain Ash of War on it. It's the one from the DLC where you got a 5-second delay. It's like a slicer, like a thingy slicer. It scales with magic because this comes from the Misbegotten, but it scales with magic. So I only put it on there because there's a couple of dungeons that would you would need it to kill the skeletons. You know what I mean? So if I went to change the Ash of War on that, I'm not too sure unless you go to where the thing is in the DLC and physically check yourself, because I know one has been nerfed to the ground.
I took you know how to lay out your arm.
Like Ash of War, just for example, because it will pop up, because I stuck it on there. See, this one here, or this one here, which without me looking at the DLC, right? Now one has been nerfed to the ground. Right, one of these, but if you went and killed the bat where you fight Meteor, right, you put this on this weapon here because this is the iron sword that's from the Misbegottens in the thingy, and it's magic scaling. That's why you do a buttload of damage with it, and you have to use summons when you play that way. Yep, because you've got, if there's a 4-second delay, you can put it on a dagger, but it's best done with that sword, magic scaling, and you use a summon because you're vulnerable for 4 seconds and it hits like the clappers. I only found that out from someone that obviously plays this like to death, do you know what I mean? But comes up with builds that I didn't even know the Misbegotten in the Haligtree that dropped that weapon. Then when I looked, yeah, Vector Life did say, but that was for sale. That was nearly already upgraded to the max. So I just put it on there because the Ash of War, I know one of those is nerfed because that actually comes from one of those, technically a jump down from there. That got nerfed because it was one that broke the game where people ended up like invulnerable. Anyway, so we was... That's right, yeah. Just watch out for big mother bear. So we get this. I doubt we get one shot. Annoying bear, yeah. Could either go with that or so we got the blade. Yeah, oh, we didn't have to get into the well, DLC's ready. So there's some. I'm just wondering, is that blue bear? So the blue bear's over the top there. There's got to be something else up here because some of the stalwart talismans are not here. So I wouldn't normally bother with this, but So the red wolf is not here. Most probably because the blue bear's up there. But you got the one that was chasing us, aggro. Oh, but they're all bears. It's not dogs, it's bears. Yeah. Something upgrades with this as well. This sort of rock as well. So much FP with this though. We will do this fight, and this is mostly just ruins. Yeah. Light that up. Then we jump down and go that way. See what that is over there, because the talismans are missing, you know? Okay. Doing stuff like the convergence mod. Let's see where you can just walk down there. Because the convergence mod do a lot of stuff like that. Make things easy. Convenient. Like that bridge walking just there. It's the same when you look at Radan's going up there. So we could have just easily mounted up and oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a couple of enemies that are still one shot. That one laying down the yellow tree avatar. But I'd say that could have been anything. How this mod is sort of laying out, because I thought, do I really want an infant's head? So we can just walk back, but I don't want to get near. Oh, we just go this way. It's definitely a Garden of Eyes, not Garden of Eyes, a convergence thing where they do little things like that. So bears. That looks like the fox over the back there. So you got the one that's gonna chase you. See, in the Garden of Ice mod, you can just, oh, there it is. Oh, wolf. Oh, yeah. God, that dude, that life. God, that's taking me all the way back here. We don't need, well, ruin arc, we don't really need, it's this sometimes that gets my head, especially with like something like today. Yeah, well, I'm having a bit of a thing, the spells, yeah. And because we died, but the bear, yeah, you can... He must be sitting right underneath, because I see him over the back there. Because he chased earlier until I jumped off down to get Mimic, you know? But like I said, the Garden of Ice mod, you just go in and do this. You don't have to light all those up. Now whatever ruins we had would have been, I don't know. He might be strong at all, this guy, until I can actually go around. There. Iframes. I would like to, I might have to get on, I would like with the hardest mod, because they use a couple of enemies, a couple of bosses from the Garden of Ice, where you have to beat Consort Radahn at the beginning. Now I tried that and I was like, nah, this is too much. Then they got another version, like it's like a lesser where you can use spells, even that's bad, and you've got 3 gourmet heals and a blessed dew talisman, but it just, the boss fight, Radahn right at the beginning, it just feels lag. I couldn't do it. I tried all the classes and everything, but the only way I think would be, because there's only 30 some people that have done it worldwide, and I thought, oh, and there's a couple of people who beat it in co-op. Co-op will be the easier one, because basically you've got to no hit it. You can take one hit, yeah, but to me it felt like endgame Radahn, because you've got no. You can pick some talismans, you know. You've got a couple of talismans that are sort of like. Looks like we've dropped aggro from that. You've got a couple of talismans that you can pick. One's a concealing veil. I don't know if that would help. There's 2 different versions, but it's only because you get trolled for it, which is quite a bit tricky. You're getting lied for it, and that update it's still on my desktop. I think that's the last version of it, because they said this is a goodbye to our favourite bloody mod. It's a nightmare, yeah. You've had to fight Radahn quite a lot. Consort Radahn we're talking here. Because you've got no heals. There's no heals and no stats. I mean, you got 4 talisman slots, but that doesn't mean nothing. Then the lesser version of it is, like I said, a blessed dew talisman, which slowly heals you. But yeah, Radan is still, and a slightly nerfed Consort Radan. They said that. I tried that. I thought we'd get it. No, I thought, do you know, most of the only way to get it is... Because I looked at their Discord and I thought, okay, perhaps we can get someone on there that wants to do it. Because it tells you worldwide. How many people have died? You got your own timer on there as well when you download the from GitHub, you know, because it's got a Discord link and all that lot. So if you wanted to do the co-op, that'd be the best way to do if you want to do the mod. Because you'd have to be someone that's for Consort Radan hundreds of times to know if you know all his movesets and you've got no problems. That's the thing. Because most people have done it. No, Gino was sitting on a top place for a long time. He's lost his seat, yeah, to other people, yeah. And I bet all those people are most probably Twitch streamers. So yeah. And the least deaths as well. So practiced, yeah. Where's the rest of it? I said I'll do this fight while I'm here. We're aggroing Bear. How many is it? Oh, there you are. It'll be there, won't it? This one. Okay, well, looks like we're going in there straight away. This guy's not, he's doing no damage to spare. Not from behind, he's not, no. Not since I've changed this. Let's see if any... Wonder why is that colour? Must be because of this fight. So, yeah. Let me test out Mimic. Oh, that's gonna take our health, isn't it? Yeah. They nicked this boss fight from the... Oh. From the Garden of Eyes. They did, yeah. There's a boss fight called Kaime, yeah. Oh, they put... Yep, over so quickly. Oh, there's the Stalwart Charm and the other. All of them. How about that then, Harry? Sleep and madness. That's all of them. Yeah, because I looked up the top where you get some of these. I don't know. So that might help up the top. Definitely for the madness, because the other ones come from the DLC. Presumably. Alright, let's just go and see what that, then go towards the fingers move. No. Restore FP. This is different, yeah. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. Adds magic damage to melee attacks. I don't know if I like that. Because this debuffs enemies. Yeah. You see a lot of people do this in the deathless runs outside fog walls and whatnot. Because it's he's added content here, look. In the ancestral spirit worship and faith that are considered envoy wings made to reap the lives of being experienced. No sprouting. That wouldn't be, see, it's not in line. Because like with the Ascended mod, with some of the stuff, with the, say this script type thing, the guy couldn't even be bothered to write thing, he just like writ over the top of it, so you've got to you know, read what the change is when you cannot, it's over the top, you know. Why don't you just do something, you know, right by the side of it, because that's, you know, this is doing something different. Soul Stifler, yeah, because you do it, usually you debuff the bosses, you know. You see it done on the Godskin Duos and a lot of other things, and a lot of other mods. Unique, the Soul Cipher there. This usually just restores FP upon hit, but adds magic damage. Adds magic damage to melee attacks. I mean, there's a lot of things we could take down, so, but we'll... What was that? Greatly raises attribute. Oh, like, greatly raises attribute but lowers defense. So it's like a Radigan Sorcerer. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Right. Okay, look. Causes madness build up. We don't want that. No. I'm just seeing if I can upgrade stuff as I go. That would, yeah. The Godskin Slayer. Very good weapon. It won't go past 7. See, we need 7. Yeah, so. And these. Furlong Finger Remedy. Oh, you can upgrade this then. Ghost Glow for 1. Alright. Oh look, yeah, because there's how much you picked up, loads. One, it's just a very, I don't know, with the seals and whatnot. Or do they need to be upgraded? Because it's like saying like Furlong Finger and.
Greetings, are you here for spit?
No matter.
So it was that. Ghost Glowful, yeah. Staff of Loss. Yeah, because we already upgraded it to 4. And we picked them up double times. Somber. No, Boost Custodian. You could go down and kill that one. The one that's in there. Because I've already killed everything in there. It's just that, there's just that one there. She'd drop a ball bearing, which would be something different, yeah. Because I can make runes. Item crafting. So I can make these. Even though we did get the oh, we can make these runes here. This is not the first time you can do something like this in mods. Craft runes, yeah. Actually, I want to go down and see, because there's a ball bearing, because the other, this would be something totally different. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing in it. So I've killed everything in it. Only that boss. Shortcut. Because it's because this upgraded some of the weapons. Like the dagger, cracked crystals. There's a lot of every single dungeon you go into. There's a key system. It won't be. If there's something alive, then yeah, we just missed it by a slim chance. But I'll tell you what, let's use a weapon. So we can do Rykard. Still always been leveled up. Charge attacks 15%, boost ancestral infant's head. Oh, so this also boosts that thing. Okay, it's always this is not. Yeah, because it's we picked it up earlier ago. Yeah, because it's yeah, sure. Oh, she nearly killed us, look. This weapon's not going to cut the coin, cut the cloth. Okay. There's got to be a thing outside here. Why have they made us so bloody strong? Don't tell me I've got to come all the way. Weren't expecting, well, I don't know. Okay. Slightly fat rolling. And still slightly fat rolling, but this is magic scaling because you've got that. Bloody crystalline. His dad felt like a crystalline in the Halictree, yeah. Should have buffed as well. What did I forgot what I fired to get the other bell bearing. It's usually a blunt weapon with this, or but there's no. No stake marker, and we're fat rolling, so we're still fat rolling. Something just. That wouldn't be. Just trying to see what I've. That was only 11. It's not a lot of weapons have upgraded at the moment. Ones have come pre-upgraded. We are fat though. That's not a lot of health, but that's not a lot of health we got there, no. We got magic, that doesn't matter. There you go. Yeah, a lot of. Go on, my mech. No, we haven't got the stamina for this. No. That, and the crystal spear. Well, I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Well, that's done. Because the ball bearings most are going to be something totally different. There you go, that's what it was, an ancient. And ones and twos, which you've got a bazillion of because of the how this mod works of dropping a bazillion things. But yeah, that's just that. And 45 vigor. So this started at level 1. All the characters, so you've got no health whatsoever. It takes forever, but then you get quite a lot of ruins. There's no ruin farm here because everything dies. That would have been good at the beginning of the game, Mogan Saw Seal, but as a magic, or then whatever it turns out to be later on, because half of these, apart from that and that, none of these are upgraded like I said before. Oh, the thrusting shield is very, very good. Yeah. No, it's more on the defense side of things, because it'll block everything. It's back to normal. That. Alright. I'll bet these guys, yeah. This shouldn't be too bad. That's what with spells for this, because I knew. Because it won't have that type of thing. So you do 25% more damage than you do with all the base stats. But then the enemies do a lot more damage. Just I'll leave those. It would be nice to see some modded talismans. So I had to fight one boss with this up, just so we don't take no damage. What is stuck down there then? Oh, something different then. Alright. Alright, one more work. I don't know, because I can't see, because it might not be the Crucible Knights. Something's there, yeah. It's got aggro. Don't know. It's on the way. It should be on the way to okay. Oh, so they put the Nox down there instead of the Crucible Knights. All the weapons they've changed. The weapons, corpse piler. Why is it saying corpse piler? Corpse pilers, wait there. Is that what I see on the floor? Corpse pilers, the Asher War on the Rivers of Blood. But there you go. Is it? Wait there, let me look at this. Shield strike, then I don't know, this is these guys got the same damage as this is frost, yeah, what we're doing. Ice. I should have looked at Selene. I don't want to be in long quest lines, you know? If it's half done and I go back to it tomorrow or something like that, then I don't mind, but not doing a big long one. Well, it might not end up being like that. Because these can overwhelm you, yeah. And with a lot of these mods like this, you always want to go spells, definitely, 100%. The weird thing is that you can't upgrade, like, we've got the staff, but this is, okay, it would be stronger with Comet Azure, but then Comet Azure is it's hidden somewhere. Could be in a dungeon, could be in a million places, but I'm not gonna read. There's mostly an update for this, which could have, you might have to start again. It's I mean, this is a new mod, meaning it's less than 3 weeks old. But how long they've been working on it? Mostly worked on it a long time because it appeared out of nowhere. I couldn't download it, like I said, until they pushed it to GitHub. If you know what GitHub is, it's a place where people download a lot of things. There's a lot of it's where a lot of GitHub is where a lot of things you download stuff on the internet, not just mods, everything. So we have two summons. If it's the poison gargoyles, this is proper strong poison. This is, yeah. We might want to put the anti. Where'd that come from? Yeah, because it makes sense. No. Okay, so most probably put, we've used summons, yeah. Oh, Sacred Order. So, instead of having that on, Poison Rot. Yeah. Right, that would take, because these gargoyles are absolutely, I think I've already done one, and yeah. I was swallowing a lot. I'm just going to get a quick drink. Yeah. If you see the Ascended mod is mostly one of the hardest mods, because there's like, the Ascended was the quickest mod for Elden Ring out there, because this guy's made for every single Souls. There's a Demon Souls version via the emulator. You know, there's a Bloodborne. The latest one will be the Bloodborne version via an emulator. So I nearly downloaded the Bloodborne today to play on PC, yeah. To see what it's like. There's a different version. I just watched it just come up on I just watched it on a YouTube feed. It's just going to be Bloodborne, but look, very, very good. Very, very nice. The lighting, like an Unreal Engine 5, yeah. And they all come from a shed PS4. They all come from a jailbroken PS4. But like the guy that worked on it is called Modserve. He's the one that done a lot of work on it, yeah. But you can run it at 120 FPS. I don't know if my PC can handle it. I don't know, because it's a weird type of setup. But I knew he was going to do it, but then it pulls me away from this and that. How much is it? If it's I've seen how they install Bloodborne, and it's quite difficult to install, but if you follow it right, then you get it installed. But it's technically just Bloodborne, you know. But you would have thought, because now it's on PC, there's no reason for, because Sony will only, and FromSoft will only will remaster Bloodborne. I was listening to Zuli the Witch on her stream the other day. That's the girl, the most famous modder and data miner in the world, and she's the one that done all the cut content and pulled it all out back in 2018 in Bloodborne. She's the one that done all that, you know, and made and restored the dungeons, yeah. And it's definitely the most famous, because she's been doing the modern. She's been in the modern scene, I know, for since 2000. When did I get aware of her name? Yeah, so 2018. Because Bloodborne made the news. Yeah, in the UK on the main national news. It made it on the main news. The famous Bloodborne, they've come across all this cut content. It was buried from Soft, and Zuli the Witch, who's a girl, got it all up there. You can still get it there now, but I wonder if it's there in the mods, you know? Let's get a drink in a minute. Some cafe. You got the Toon Prospector. He's been on that Bloodborne wagon. When I mean the wagon, just saying is if you look at his Discord, that's been going for years and years and years and years and years. Because there's still loads and loads of Chalice dungeons, but there's a lot of replica Chalice dungeons, you know. Like Mizaki did make 2 comments about Bloodborne if he had more time with it, because it's Sony owned the IP, you know. If he had more time, he would have changed the gem system on it. Not made this a bloody RNG for the rarest gems in the world. I think that was one of them. And it's always timing. It's always timing. Yeah. That's why with whatever happened to Demon Souls, they didn't finish the last, you know, the last area. Time. And if you listen to Zuli the Witch, and with the Bloodborne remake, hates it how they've changed it, because she likes the original. She's like, with someone that dedicates so much, as a female, that dedicates so much time to Souls content and data mining. Because I watched her stream the other day and whatnot, and she was talking a lot about it, do you know what I mean? It makes her sad how things are. But she says, yeah, I would love Sony. If someone to do it, Sony and FromSoft, don't change anything in Bloodborne. Just remaster it. Leave where it is, but just give it a remaster. If Bluepoint was to remake it, leave it as it is. Don't add nothing to it, leave it as it is. don't change anything. That's what you didn't like about the Bloodborne. Oh god, Demon Souls being remade. Because things were changed, you know, the armor and all that lot, and yeah. When she streamed it the other day, she streamed the original PlayStation 3 version. Or wait there, I didn't watch it, but it might have been, there's a PC emulator of Bloodborne, so yeah, it might have been that one. Not Bloodborne, Demon Souls, yeah. That one. I've never been late to the party when it comes to Souls, because I've played all these games when they first got released. Not like people, like when I see a common thing I would see nowadays, sort of like a clickbaity title, especially when it comes to Elden Ring, would be Elden Ring Pro. What makes a pro player? Well, there's a couple of people I would say that fit that. And it's mostly about, yeah, and some you won't even heard of, and some don't even game anymore because they're just, yeah, you know, found something else in their life or married or whatever, I don't know, you know. But right now, you got the hitless guys. That is a high level of pro because you have to beat the game without taking a hit, or you can put it damageless, not taking no damage, you know. So. But what I see is a lot of people, like, still loads, like, Elden Ring Pro plays Dark Souls 3 first time, Dark Souls 2 first time. It's always that Elden Ring Pro plays, this is, loads of people labelling themselves that. Elden Ring Pro plays Bloodborne for the first time. Literally, I'll see this quite new every week on my feed when it comes up, unless I start Googling for something else that's totally different, not in the gaming world, yeah. Elden Ring plays that for the first time, you know? But like with me, I've played them as they've gone on, you know? When I read in a magazine about Demon Souls, I was like, wow. Because I come off the Final Fantasy thingy, so I was like, and the Metal Gear Solid games. And I read a dark, haunting Japanese game, Castle, that's a bit controversial because it was the guy from Sony that used to work for Sony or something, Japanese guy that slated Demon Souls and had to eat his hat back. Swallow his words, I should say, and apologise to Sony because he said it was a load of shit, right? But I think, I'm not too sure when Miyazaki was brought in. If it might have been Demon Souls, but he weren't there for like Kingsfield and stuff like that, which is a very old from soft game. Like you're talking in the 90s, you know. But I've read in a magazine an RPG and thought, oh god, an RPG, a Japanese swords leveling up system, yeah, coming cold, dark. You know, and that's how it was. You know, it was. I was fat rolling. I didn't understand nothing. We didn't have no bloody internet. Do you know what I mean? So that was it got released 6 months before it come to the UK. And when I come back from Spain, I see it in a shop. 'Cause it's on PlayStation 3. I see it in a shop, and I was like that. Yeah, got it straight away and fell in love with it. So. Yeah, so I played it literally. That would have been most probably 16 years ago. So, yeah. So I fell in love with that. Then I remember just wanting to get to max level, and I thought, do you know what? Fat rolling. I didn't even know what's fat rolling when you put armor on, because I had no clue of anything, what anything done work, no internet, nothing. Yeah. But then I reset. I thought, let's start magic. Then we found. Yeah. Never did get to max level though. Then Dark Souls 1 come in, and we got the taste of it. Yeah, and that's when I started doing invasions. So, but never a PvP guy. No, but I just like invasions. Right, so... But it's just, I do see that, like I said, I do see that a lot with people just saying, which I think is... Whether it's clickbait or whatever... So many people play Elden Ring for their first game. Well, technically, you've mostly spoiled that, but a lot of people might prefer Dark Souls. This game is, I mean, Elden Ring was very hyped, you know, so it sold well. But it's just people with the Elden Ring protocol, and they're playing these games for the first time. Even now, people coming out, they're playing Elden Ring for the first time. And these people, there's a lot of people get a lot of views. There's a lot of people that, from the Souls community, like to watch people play these games for the first time for some reason. I know that myself, because a couple of people say I do like watching people playing Elden Ring, or especially Elden Ring for the first time, if it's a real first time playthrough, and they would just sit back and lurk. One of them because he admitted it, and not so much in YouTube, in Twitch, because he's a Twitch stream, Peeve. He said, I love lurking in people's first playthrough of Elden Ring. To see just the pain, the anguish, the punishment. I'd love to have that moment again. I can the moment of playing this, but I'd always, you know, some people have never played a Souls game. Do you know what I mean? You know, I'm doing something wrong here. All right. Right. Let's see if we get really... I've got the poisoned on, haven't I? Oh, there. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah, but he's got no health though, but we took a clamp. Steak and Morocco. Yeah. I'll tell you what, as you got the focal up. Wow, that was a one shot. You should be able to let, yeah. So you'll get that. Yeah, well, it's, you know, it's usually always there's a thing. First time, leave those there. There's nothing there to collect. Leave those there. Okay, see? So that was a ruin arc. Okay. If we got poisoned, that would have been, well, even though we were in that would have been quite quick. I'd like some people to come and have a go at some of these mods that have played that. Yeah. They've played Elden Ring, had experience of Elden Ring, and then jump into some of these. And you'll feel something, yeah. This is mid to hard difficulty. Not mega, but it's not like we're low level. We're low in vigor, yeah. Getting vigor checked right there. That's it. You want 60 vigor. We could put some armor on that could give us, most of it 20 more stats. But how much does its level up? Because then you can't farm anywhere. 770, it's not even 1 million now. So if I don't die, can I get Mimic out? Oh no, you got the... Oh no, don't like these ones. No. Oh no! God, this is instant death. Just so quick. You can tell. Because if you look above them, they've got a stamina bar. Yeah. And you're up against it. So you got the ones with the posture. This is a stamina one that they just, you can't get out there. Well, getting grabbed by that. I'm having some bloody. Yeah, because this is not normal like this. Like that. Got you straight away. 4. I think. Well, okay. As he's dead. Let's put this dagger on there because they might have changed what's up here. An ant! That's one of those. So we're just about to meet the whole fucking family in a minute. So... Elden Ring Pro, yeah. See it all the time. Clickbait. There is normally a first time, because you can see people, they don't initially, they're just very good actors. I don't know where they're going. With mods though, it's just like, with that, it's like playing a new game again. That's not good, because we're just about to die. And every death, look. From 100k to... See, no, not that. He's just gonna squirt his arse cheeks at you and rot you. Yeah. Nasty rot. Yeah, and we're gonna get the death. I don't know. I couldn't even get in my inventory in time. No. Tell what. Looks like the head. I'm surprised these guys below haven't come up. Might need a different approach to this. You there, Michael? You gone? I mean, some people, they come in and go. I mean, that's just streaming on a platform, innit? Can I get... They got their no, this is annoying, this is, they got their... Super annoying, yeah. Right, quick. Oh, so everyone's gone. Okay, perhaps I should stop streaming then. The thing is, what you got to realise, if no one's interested in the content, then don't stream it. That's the thing. If no one's watching, then the content's wrong. So you got to change. That's the thing. So perhaps this has to be recorded. I'll have to record, or that's why the Garden of Eyes will be only recorded. Convergence mod, as I said. If not, then it just goes on to the record. You know, yeah. Garden of Eyes there'll be a lot of people that I can guarantee there'll be early people that have already done such and such, yeah. Because they're being the patron that pay a lot of money, yeah. But will they get it back though? So if this is not good enough to get people's attention, then vanilla? Yeah, definitely. Perhaps I'll have to, we might end it. Yeah. How long? 3 hours. YouTube only pays up to 4 hours, 20 minutes. 4.5 hours, basically. That's why when you see people go live, they go live for 4.5 hours. Unless they're double streaming on Twitch because they're getting the Twitch income. Yeah, so, yeah. YouTube doesn't pay nothing. You might get subscribers and whatnot, but yeah, double streaming, yeah, to Twitch. YouTube doesn't pay no more money. YouTube doesn't. No, doesn't matter if you went to the lowest money. They wouldn't put you on the lowest money. I tried it and they put it back up to medium. Yeah. So if this is not interesting to anyone, then the thing is, you don't stream it. That's the thing. What's got the most views out of the last week of the videos that I made? But even though it weren't a load of views, but what got the Garden of Eyes, Redanfire, that's earned the most so far, yeah. Even though it's not a lot, but in comparison to what these streams earn, yeah. I shouldn't be, you know, wasting my resources, my electricity, which I have to pay for, and everything else, for nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's that simple, you know. I explained it all to YouTube, yeah. If I'd have changed something from, say, 2020, and not concentrated on YouTube so much, and say TikTok or something else, would have been a total different ball game. No one's even. Do you know what? Do you know what I mean? No one can even talk. No one talks. You know. I mean, that's up to people. I mean, but if nobody's talking, then it's just says that gives a false positive to me. That's what I mean. Well, time will tell, but longer than that. There's a cemetery shade there. Okay, they put them there. Time will tell. I've never streamed on Kick before. That time I make something on that account. Yeah. To see what all the la-la's about. Because there's no updates here. All death blight, yeah. I mean, there's, oh god, the big updates are meant to be coming on YouTube, which I've heard from. Have we been just getting clickbait all the time with new enemies? I've been getting clickbait by certain people, just for views, because they're saying YouTube is the future for streaming and all this lot. I'm talking about people that have earned a lot of money through streaming, for for basically doing nothing, and then they just basically all they do now is react to a load of basically reacting to a load of I would guess some of their former friends and whatnot in the twitching thingy. Yeah, all they're doing is shit talking each other. Yeah. I haven't grown up yet. What, if you're in your mid-30s, balding and whatnot, it's just thinking of, because there's a guy, I'm not going to name his name, you know what I mean, but he was saying like, oh no, YouTube is going to be the way forward. Kick, Twitch, all these, they're gone. You know, the guys I'm talking about have earned a fortune, do you know what I mean? Not the mega money, but they're not short of money, I can tell you that for now. Right, and I thought, okay, is that true? Well, I fill out all the bloody questionnaires on YouTube for my, 20 minutes of my time. You can't buy time. Time is invaluable. You've only got so much time on this planet, So that's the thing. You can't rest nowhere here at the moment. You have to well. Do I think I'll get to the DLC today? I ain't got a clue. Why, do you just want to see DLC content, Michael, then? I mean, it's ready. I mean, but all these enemies, look, these are all new enemies, look, all shades or whatever they are. Deathfly types. It would be down there. This is Thea's thingy. Oh, and you can't kill him, so you need the other weapon. So, oh, they put the skeletons, I can see, yeah. Yeah, you can't kill these, but I can, I've got a weapon for it. Rancor, well, if you don't Brown Bear is in there, that's got the talisman, that's... The Deathflight talisman's in there, where the Brown Bear is. What I've spent lately, not lately, earlier this month, was all about trying to get. It's to do with, you know, to the upkeep of trying. If you're trying to, with doing YouTube streaming or whatnot, or trying, or if you're just sitting there. Look, if you're not doing YouTube, right, you can just sit there, play the game and do nothing. You don't have to worry about decent headphones. You can have it coming through your TV or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You don't need some of these items here because there's the Stream Deck. That's like literally about 350 quid at the back. The mic, the new headphones, because the other headphones were okay, but the back started ripping off. And these ain't even the most expensive one. These are only 130 quid. But in hindsight, did I have to buy them? No. But I bought some because my other ones, it's expensive to actually go to Biodynamic and actually buy a headband and a thing for pay stupid money for something that's technically not worth it. You know? They just went. The pro version of these headphones I'm wearing cost $500, and these are pro ones as well. But the new X ×2 of these, a Biodynamic close back, which I've got the pro. There's a newer version of these come out. They're £550 headphones. No, I couldn't buy those. No, but the newest thing I bought was these headphones. The other ones were just, they got gaffer tape and everything around them. But to get everything right, oh yeah, also for the other thing, which is a cost for the streaming, which I did technically was for streaming YouTube, was my internet. Yep, I upped it from £20 minimum a month, right? Considering I was playing very low, and when I moved, I have to pay for this now. They've when I technically don't have to pay for it, but without arguing with a big firm like 3 that scammed me and everything, do you know what I mean, and whatnot. Yeah, I've got to pay for internet that I didn't use or anything that I didn't have down here. Do you know what I mean? The full price, you know? Because I had 2 lots of internet, because what I had didn't work when I moved down here. And I only realised that was when I got scammed by 3 with an iPhone 3 scam, and I looked and I was still paying for internet that didn't work down there, and 3 said to me, okay, right, you're not getting no internet down here, we'll cancel it down here. There was no internet down here. There's no 3 tower down here, right? There wasn't none for 8 months, so I thought they cancelled it. And when I looked at my bank account, nearly a year later, I was paying for double lots of internet, right? So I cancelled it. Now, they left me for nearly 2 years, and now they fined me. Yeah, this is going to take me to court, so yeah. So I have to pay that off. The whole 240 quid that I didn't have no internet for. I've been with this BT, the biggest internet in the UK, for the past 3 years since I've been down there. So I've been lied to and lied to and lied to and lied to and lied to, yeah? Where's my recorded voice about when you talk to someone on the phone, they say that your voice is being recorded? Yeah. They put the debt people onto me, do you know what I mean? Right, so, yeah. So they said, how much you get, blah, 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 blah. How much you month you get. I should have said, after everything I'm left with, the minimal amount, like, say, a tenner, you could have paid like £1 back. Instead, I just said such and such, and then they said, well, you've got to pay £60 a month. I shouldn't have to pay nothing back, because it's all their fault, do you know what I mean? They reckon they didn't get the box back. When I had confirmation they got this box back, it was lost in the post, and because I see the contract. They said they cancelled the contract, and I thought, I'm paying for it. I see it. So I looked on my bank account, and I thought, even because it was 5G, and it's very fast internet for a cheap price. But when I moved down there, I didn't get it down here, you know? So I cancelled it straight away. They cancelled it straight away, but then they didn't. I kept on paying for it. That's when it all went bad. So that's what I'm paying for now. And for the stream, right, for streaming, I upped my internet, which I didn't have to do, right? This is for streaming. It's for a high bit rate. To £47 a month, which I can't afford. No. I was trying to do a deal with BT, which is the biggest in the whole of the UK. They said this is the best we can do. This is the fastest internet you can do. And this goes even higher than that. Up to about £80 a month. For fast internet speed, yeah. If you need it, I watched. This is not my job. It's not what I mean, you know. This is not a job for me. I watched Lobos Jr. with bad internet, literally, quite a few years ago, about 5 years ago. He moved house because his internet was bad, but before then, he changed his internet and he had literally a cage and a big sort of like. If you know anything about if you've worked in a big block of flats on a new build where new houses are being built, that's what's called new builds, new houses, new flats, new what, there's usually a big electrical space, a room, and that's where all the wires go and that's where all the internet is. You've got this, it's like a big like I forget what it's called now. People can have mini ones in their own flat, do you know what I mean? That's what Lobos had, like, about the size of, it's like 6 foot tall. He had that in his own house, because his internet, he had to have it because that's his job as a Twitch streamer, you know? And he eventually moved house to a different part of Texas where he lives because of the internet. The internet where he was just too bad. Couldn't consistently that. And when you're making a lot of money, that's the decision he had to make, because he's not, I mean, he's married, isn't he now? He's married to that, what's her name, Bloody Vesta or something like that. She seems a nice girl, do you know what I mean? But he's married. But yeah, I remember when he was like on the phone, he was like, because he's, obviously you could see his camera, but the stream was just spinning and spinning around. He said, I can't have this. This is a business thing. He went like that. He went to it, he upped the internet, paid that, and he got it as high as could, still no good. Until he ended up having the maddest thing that I thought, whoa, God, this is going over the top, this is. But that's how people do. But, to get the best internet, they have like I can't explain it. You've got your internet, then obviously this goes to a tower near me, but you only usually see it in blocks of flats where there's like a big cage of it's like a data center with loads of cables going in. That's where everyone's internet in a whole flat will be going. Some people can have that in their thing for just having really, really strong internet. It's going over the top. That's the most powerful internet that you'll get speed. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Starlink is pretty fast, but then the prices of that is absolutely about £325 a month for Elon Musk Starlink, but Starlink gets you internet everywhere, you know? Anywhere in the world because of the satellites. That's why it's powerful. I should have come down there when I've gone up there. With the death poke, because we've already got, so... Let's go down there in a minute and just see what they put in some places. Yep, so as of the streaming thing, yeah, I upped my internet, which I didn't really have to. That was to get a better YouTube, to get a better streaming, because there was a time when I couldn't do nothing. And double streaming, yeah. See, there's another thing as well. Oh look, Death Poker, which we've already got. So there's another thing called restream, right? Restream is for double streaming. If you've got bad internet, they take it over for you. So if you want to double stream to Twitch, and yeah, it's going to cost you £200 a year. It's for free, but then if I've used it, and you get the emblem on it on your thingy with restream on it. To remove that emblem, you have to pay for it. Yeah, restream. If you've got bad internet, it takes all the internet off it, so you can stream to like not just 1 or 2. You can do 2, 3, 4 places. It takes all the pressure off your internet, but it's at a price. And I thought, is it worth it? Are you going to earn £200 a year? Well, I'm talking about people that gave up their job to become a streamer, like lost his insanity, who had a very, very good job, who's very, very intelligent, do you know what I mean? And had a good job, and he just, because he was so desperate to become a streamer, stupid in my words, you know what I mean, 'cause he had a good job. And he's married and all that, just to become a YouTube streamer. Oh, well, and a Twitch streamer. Has he made the right decision? I don't know what he earns, do you know what I mean? But I know he had a good job in an office. You know, he's only young, still, he's only in his mid-30s, married, young, Norwegian, wife's got a good job, yeah. When Red's got his hands dirty, because he said, if I ever leave, I think it's the death jump, if I ever leave this, he said, when I leave this job, because he just wanted to become a full-time streamer, he said, I'm going to do a shit on my boss's office. He said, that's the thing you should do, isn't it, no? It was like, not everyone does that, you know what I mean? That's just, you know, some people have done, you've seen it, you've been watching too many films, you know what I mean? But he's like that because he's slightly bonkers. But no, he's got a master's degree. Yes, in something. That's what I mean. So he's not stupid. That is no Velvet Sword of Centrinia. Unique skill, Mr. Attack. That's no, they've modded that, yeah. So I mean, yeah, I mean, if you get partnered on Twitch, which I think they said on their website, only 10% are partnered who stream on that platform, then you're going to be making good money each month, you know, so. And you're always with me. I've always heard literally for about the past 4 years, how YouTube is, Twitch is just, yeah, it's gonna shut down the backers, that's all you heard, and then everybody is streaming on that platform. Do you know what I mean? Not every single person. They're either doing that or double streaming. Like YouTube tutorials, or no, the OBS tutorials, all the tutorials watched, then it goes straight to, and we're going to choose our services, what we're going to stream to. Obviously, that is Twitch. I like things else is all Twitch. There's no. We're not doing Cerealia, no. Oh well. Must be super buffed, yeah. That's nearly one shot in. Seven. I'm not one thing. I'm not up to my eyeballs in debt. No, I'm not. So Archer there. Oh yeah, no. It's a fucking joke this is on my phone. Oh look how many likes we've got on our videos. Yeah, see? How is there anything, you know? That's why things don't ever get, that's why my chat never ever gets, it's some of the videos, yeah, old videos. Like, it's like some people that, it's a common thing, people who subscribe, they don't put the bell notification. How would you know if people go live? It's a common mistake. I would tell you now, some of the biggest people that I know, like the Diary CEO, he will beg you to subscribe and think that that's a guy who's a multi, you know, he's most probably getting close to being a billionaire, right? But he still says it. Like and subscribe to my channel, and I can keep on seeing in the analytics people are unsubscribing without you knowing. It says everything. It's not like it's a recorded message, you know what I mean? You know? Right there. Yeah. He's grown to, he's the second biggest podcaster in the world now. Yep. And he's moved out the UK. Why? Because of taxes. Oh, he lives in, I don't know, America somewhere. Yeah. Easy. Horrible weapon. Oh. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. How much is this then? Faith is this? With recordings, with my recording the other day of the Garden Rise Strand, right? Even though I didn't get a bit on, and it's only a little bit of money, but I'm just putting myself in perspective. That only took me the thumbnail, yeah, whatnot. That didn't take long to do, but I done it myself, edited myself, blah in CapCut. It didn't take long to do that fight neither, because like one was Overloard, but I wasn't too sure because it's the one of the best version of the fights that you can get with Rodan. If I was 200 levels lower, it might have been different, but I've been through nearly through the whole game of the Garden of Ice. There's still a load of content to do that. Right, if the Convergence mod was to later drop tonight, this mod would be dropped, just like that. Yep, I'll go back to it because these mods have all got their own installation. This mod is actually dropped into my files. Yeah. So I'll have to, you just uninstall I think you just take out the mod launcher because I won't be able to recognise all the stuff. I can recognise the Garden of Ice stuff because I'm always looking in the Garden of Ice files and the amount of mods that are installed with a downloader now. Grey Spawn mod, this separates it from the game. The Garden of Ice, that does kind of, but you can mix up some of your stuff. Some of the saves, but it's got its own installer. The Convergence mod got its own installer as well. But let's go. I've still got it on my desktop now. The Convergence mod, but they've got a new with the mod engine 3. So I've got one way. Why am I talking to myself? No. Otherwise, let me see. Definitely tomorrow, dentist. Mum's got to wake me up early. Not wake me up, but give me a phone call. I didn't go to bed till about 5 this morning. Taxi, have my teeth done, then walk about 5 miles back from there. On the way back, go to the council, put my name down on the council list, or do something, or my mum's going to come around and help me, or I don't know what it's going to, if I can do it at the council, or it's doing online, but eligible. I cannot live in this flat, it's too much fucking money. Nearly £1,000 a month. Yeah, how much is your rent? Is it that much? £1,000 a month. No. Tell you what, for something this size that you're seeing here in central London will cost you about £3,000 a month. There you go. And this is I'm still in the southeast of England, most expensive place and most crowded place in the whole of the country. This is where 80% of the people live in the whole of the UK, in this part, the southeast of England. This is where I've lived my whole life, not here, this town. I'm from 40 miles, or 50, no, about 40 miles, in the direct north. If from my town, Guildford in Surrey, where I was born, but I lived a lot of time in London, and we're only 20 miles outside London, my hometown. But it's a straight line to this. If we drove in a car straight line, you'd end up right here, where I am now, Littlehampton. So I used to come here as a child on the sea, you know. This actually feels like England down here, yeah, without all the multiculturalism. It's creeping in, it's creeping in. It's creeping in down here, don't you worry about that. There's a mosque being built here, near here. And just remember, all the immigrants are first on the housing list, which they are, their priority. And that is not just here, Ireland, Holland, Italy, Scandinavia, including all countries, Denmark, Norway, all the same. If you've got a left-wing government, then that's it. You're in the same. If you've got a Trump as a government, then he's in the favour of the people. Why do a lot of people hate Trump? Because he's they're woke people. People that don't live in the real world. People that got multi-millionaires that don't live in the real world. They live in gated communities. Then they start going away with the fucking fairies. You know what I mean? They believe everything. You know what I mean? Like the real news, the BBC, ITV, all these news channels. The BBC is so famous, yeah. They've all covering up. I'm not going to say the word, but a load of nonsense. You know what I mean? Famous nonsense that are dead now. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Well, no, it's all covered up. Our king, queens all know about a particular famous person called Jimmy Savile. Do you know what I mean? I knew about it, you know? They found out about what he was up to when he was dead. And he was Sir Jimmy Savile, and they found out, even they took the Sir a name from him, and they even a plaque up where he was naturally born. Up north somewhere, you know? They took the plaque down, everything, demolished it. Yeah. And you know what? Some of the people that are on, like, that have got sense, they're on the right, the normal people, would call the BBC the British bashing broadcast service. Yeah, because they knew about it all for years and years and years and years. And let all these people get on with these crimes all along. The one that actually told us about when the Queen died, Hugh Edwards, who'd worked for the BBC as a newsreader, he got caught with horrible images of children on his phone. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Thousands. What did he get? Slap on the wrist and a fine. He got sacked, but a slap on the wrist and a fine. Yeah, they just put a load of people in prison, throwing stones at coppers for riots. Well, a famous person just got a fine for that. That's what we're talking about with the judiciary in the UK, you know? Yeah. Two-tier policing, two-tier government, two-tier everything. Remember our Prime Minister used to be a human rights lawyer, and he used to defend all those people like that. And that killing of that white lad recently by a thingy, Indian guy, that made all the riots that went viral around the world. Yeah. I can't breathe, I can't breathe. Horrible to watch, horrible to watch. Police were handcuffing him while he died, didn't he, while he's being cuffed? You know? 20 years old. That's why people have had enough. Yeah. Watch. The next 1 or 2 years. Civil war. There's a civil war. I remember when I lived in Spain, people talking about, some of the old people talking about, I don't know what the civil war is about in Spain, but it's regional. There's 7 Spanish spoken in Spain, but they're fighting, was it to do with Franco? Because Franco was like a tyrant. Then you've got Mussolini. There's me, half Italian. My mum's, yeah, comes from my mum. So Mussolini was siding with Hitler, fascist. But look at the Italians now, though. They've just all been not rioting, they're doing something, massive protests in Italy right now. Ireland's gone. All this immigration, it's all gone. Yeah. It's like a big plan. Do you know what I mean? Apparently, so it's been a plan controlled by the Egyptian Brotherhood that was created in the 1850s, apparently. Tommy Robinson has just been even arrested at Heathrow Airport. I was watching a thing yesterday, been arrested for whatever, they're trying to get him for whatever, again, trying to put him, to shut him up. And what they're doing now is, in the UK, is they're, with crimes, such as what Tommy Robinson's been done for, is we invented the Magna Carta, which means it's so old, it's like nearly as old as Jesus, about 1,000 years old. That says when you're tried, you've got to have a court and a jury. Now, all these lower level crimes, which apparently so Tommy Robinson's meant to be coming under, is a terrorism act because they can't get him under anything else. He got deported at Heathrow yesterday, right? But they're trying to nail him for something because of his. They want all the details on his phone. That's what he won't be. Won't give them to him. But they put him in prison for another 18 months in solitary confinement. You know, because he can't because of all the. Our whole Muslim prison, not Muslim prison, yeah, we could say that really, because the whole of the UK prisons is run by Muslims. Yeah. So yeah, it's just, I just really don't know what's going on. If my brother, who owns a lot of money, right, if it weren't for his job, what he's doing at the moment, he said to my mum, he would absolutely just go out of this country. Because remember, we all lived in Spain, all of us lived in Spain for like 7.5 years. I was over there for a whole 7.5 years. Technically, illegally, you know? It was in the Schengen zone, but the UK's not in the Schengen zone no more. That your rent is that, Michael. I used to pay that 10 years ago. Straight up, I used to pay that 10 years ago, all in one. And I had a smaller room than this, but I was in London, yeah. I had no electricity. No, I didn't have to pay for my water. My water is 30 quid, and my electricity is 90. So yeah, so mine goes over 1,000. Add that in, it's 1,100. Yeah, my water's separate. My water's about 30 quid, and my electricity's 90. My mum pays 60. See, you're different. You live in a council house. This is private. You live in but it's like a council by the council. You know, if you went private, see how much it would go up. It would double, triple. For the size of your house, if you went and lived near the city, a big city or something like that, what you just said there, that's what my rent used to be, and my rent was capped where I used to live because my landlord, that was what I paid when I moved into that place, and that was, you're talking 2010, and I worked all the time. I was never really in that flat until I stopped when I had my injury and I had to stop work. But he did put everyone else's rent up. But my rent stayed the same. Why? Because I've been living there for 10 years, up in London, till I moved down here. This is a nicer place to live. It's a nicer place to live. But I had to come down here because my family's down here. You know, 10 years living up there on your own. Well, I weren't on my own. I had friends and that. But my brother and my mum lived down here, so I had to move down here. I had to make that decision, you know? Where I was in London, where I could go here, there, everywhere, train, blah, 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 blah. I'm used to all the multiculturalism and all that lot, you know what I mean? Always have been. Here, this feels actually like England, but it's quieter, do you know what I mean? But the rent is sky high. The only way it's going to get lower is if I move out this property. Now I've been down here for 3 years, I can go to the council and apply for thingy. Both my mum and her partner lives down only 2 miles away, and my brother lives 2 miles away. My brother's the guarantor of this flat. Anything fucks up in here, he has to pay for it, but my brother earns a lot of money. Let me just get some more. Alright, Michael, do you get like something like a PIP or something like that for that problem you've got? You know, like a payment for your, not because you're not working, like a payment because, you know, of your difficulties, like I say, like, you know what I'm talking about. Do you get like a payment for that? Do you get an extra payment from the government because of your issues that you got? I'll just put it like that, you know? Because I do. Yeah. It's cool. I get a pip. I get the lower end. Mine is... I get 300... I get the lower end because I answered the question wrong. And that's only for another 3 years to get reviewed again. I answered one question wrong. Can you pop the pills yourself, your tablets? Can you pop those tablets out yourself? Otherwise, I've got an extra £100 or £130 extra a month. So yeah, I get on top of my. But this way, you're still better off working at minimum wage. Yeah, still. That's PIP. It can go extremely high. You can go very, very high. People get cars, get everything, and you can get PIP, personal independent payment. You can get this and be working. Yes, I get it. I just got it. I could have had this ages ago, but I applied for it and I got it come down here, and they back paid me. And guess what that done? When I got the back payment, guess what it done? It paid for that PC, because it was thousands that I got back. So yeah, paid for the PC, that's why I bought that PC. I've had back payments of all kinds of that, you know? But I've paid into the system, you know? I've paid into the system for a long time. But technically, you are better off working. I still need surgery on my shoulder. You know, I've still got a rotary cuff tear, it's never gonna go away. Unless it's stem cell therapy, I need surgery on it, you know? Because of my tablets I take, they can't operate on it at the moment, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to go back to plaster. My mate phoned me up over a year ago, he said, can you still plaster? I was like, no, I've still got, you know, if it was my left arm, maybe, but the last 2 years when I was working, I was, you know, going to work, injured, yeah, making myself worse and worse and worse. But it's because I was, you know, so used to working all the time. You're a lot fitter and healthier for actually getting up, going out, and working, whether you like it or not. As soon as you get to work, you want the day to go, of course, but if you're busy, then just, you know. And now where I live now, there's no like big places. I was living in London where I could just get on my bike, I could go there. There was just work everywhere. And not even that far from where I was living, some place was just in the town. It was yeah, I'd just have to ride a mile. I could be on a site for like 3-4 years. So you're better off. You're better off working. 100%. There's people saying people take the piss out of the benefit system. Well, I can tell you something. When you get these people that are talking about it on telly, oh, I'd love to be sitting at home getting £60,000 a year. I don't get £60,000 a year. Well, I'm not even, yeah. Maybe 90% less of that. Less than that. Less than the minimum wage at working. Yeah, so that's what I say. Especially now I'm in my 50s. I think with the rent because how much the rent is here, that's the limit they will give me for rent. If it goes any higher, then I have to pay it. I have to pay so much towards it. Of course, I have to pay so much. They only give me so much. You know what I mean? I have to pay that. You know, this is a long month as well. I don't give money until, oh God, until another. No, I'll get another. Wait there. Have I had? Just trying to think. Oh, I can't work it out yet. No, when No. Yeah, it's the 25th. I have to wait until money comes on the 25th. My landlord owed me like a rash the other day because I was £20 short of the fucking rent. You'd have thought I'd have killed someone. Oh, yeah. And as of money with YouTube, what is it like? I'm about £6. What is it? I'm about £6 short. I need to earn literally, and a payment will go quick into the bank. Only 60 quid. Yeah. Last couple of days, I've streaming from the upload because of the issue. So the upload could because I could put a video together because one video keeps them just it just only gets a couple of views. You know what I mean? But it's had about 30,000 views when I made the original thing. It's just one glitch in Elden Ring, and I thought, God, these people don't even know like you can glitch the whole game. I recorded half of it, and I thought, well, are people going to sit there watching? I don't really want to start editing when a lot of these glitches you have to do is sit behind an enemy and like just poison them for like nearly an hour. But it is glitching. Is that the whole thing? I can edit it down. It's not hard to edit, not in CapCut. CapCut's very easy to do it in. But I recorded half of it, and I've also recorded half of it because I've done half on console. And I thought, well, we went a little bit further on console. Then I could take a bit for console or just do it in 2 parts, so it's not like a 3-hour video. Because that's how long it'll be. I'm talking about doing. You can glitch every single bot. You can do consort with Dan. You can do Millennia. Yeah, so I've got to that part where it's all the DLC. It's all there. That's why I've got a load of storage in there. That's why as soon as that goes into a video, I'd mostly release about 500 gigabytes of storage on the PC. But it's not what I have to do. I mean, I will make that video, but all the time these mods out, I like to play a mod, you know what I mean? But those glitches, it's just, I could record it, but it'd take me, I could do a part 1 and a part 2. Because I can see this one video just getting watched all the time. It's just a cheese for one thing. You could do you can do some of these cheeses in the mods as well. You've seen me do these cheeses. Elden Ring's broken. People don't realise. Yeah. Perhaps I could be close to getting a payment in. It depends. If I stream, if I'm streaming every day, then these streams end up working out being. Depends how many people watch. So at the moment, how many views this had? This has had 29 views, which is nothing. This had 29 views. Right. That stream could end up being. So I stopped now, so the video stopped at 29 views. Is about 20p, 30p. The most precious thing out of all this that I'm trying to tell you is time. It's not money and electricity. My electricity is fixed. I don't owe them no money no more because I've had to pay over a fixed rate, which I've done for a long time. So Mum said, why don't you jump onto low electricity? Because they were trying to charge me like a 4-bedroom house, and I'd done the maths on it. So if I stream, or if I made a video, the Garden of Eyes, just that Radan, okay, because it's not current, the convergence model. But it's had a huge update, right? If I went there, made some content recording, I can make good thumbnails, right? In CapCut. I will renew that. Photoshop I got rid of before I'd start paying for it. It's too technical, couldn't bother to learn it. Why? Because I can do exactly the same thing in CapCut. So why pay for something that you've already, well, I don't need. Got rid of the other PlayStation account, yeah. TubeBuddy, got rid of that. It was fixed to my YouTube. Yeah, they're broken. Yeah, I know. Well, Miyazaki needs to fix his engine, that's why. I wonder what it'd be like on the Switch. What if it's broken on the Switch too? Miyazaki's next game has to be where they don't include PS, that name, PS4. Because Elden Ring has still got PS4. You know? It needs to make a new. There's another game coming. Yeah, there is. Miyazaki just got told the other day. Well, not told. They did because I just read it on a YouTube and a forum. Can they put sliders in to make the game easier? And his answer was no. Our games will always be made for people that like to be challenged. Look at God of War. You got an easy mode on that, but then you got to give me God of War. You know? I think you shouldn't put easy modes on games. No, I don't. That's what they ruined it. With Saros, they had a lot of modifiers that made the game easy. And even though I will go back to it and platinum it, but I've got to do another playthrough of it. And there's a load of modifiers, and I thought, oh my god, this is just, it's not like how it was. Returnal was brutal. But I mean, I got through it, I done it, I beat it. You know, I got the platinum, and it took me nearly 500 hours to do. Yeah, with a game that I'm not used to playing, that sort of style of gaming, you know, bullet, it's over Broadway. But yeah, but they put modifiers that made it easy, but with a bit of with an angle of not an angle, but you could get, how would I put it? You take some modifiers that help you, but they will give you a bug, like the system in are these things are skeletons? Right. Yeah, I might do. I might go and try the DLC. Then I have to test where this bear is to get the talisman out of it, if it's there. It's right behind me. The quicker go down, don't have to do, I don't have to do, what's her name? It's this. No, I've got a weapon for this. No, I've got a weapon for these skeletons, so they stay dead. It's the undead. I can't do it. I need to get that. There's a talisman here. The death talisman. That's where the bear is. He's going to come charging out like a... But I will do a stream. I will test what the water's like on Kick. I just don't like Twitch. I don't like it. Even though there's mostly a community, you got a community there. You know, people like, you know. There's a community, you can get a community on YouTube, but... people need to speak and cooperate. If you're not in the, if you're not, you know, no one has to speak all the time. It's not like that. I'm the one that's doing all the talking all the time. There's a lot of people I know that are doing this sort of content. They would lock a lot of this, not so much this, but some of the stuff that I have to pay for would be members only. Yeah. If you want to see something that I pay for, that it is a paid for thing, well, that will members first. That's what Fighting Cowboy now. All this stuff that he does, even though he's a bigger channel, but it doesn't matter. He's still YouTube. It's just a number. Do you know what I mean? So all the content goes to the members first. Then, with all the videos that he does, if you want to walk through the platinums or whatnot, with the, sort of like all the big AAA games, all of it now is members first. Then a week later, it goes out to the subscribers. Members get the first pick. Yeah, because they're paying for it. You know, they're paying like whatever. I look like someone paying up to £10 a month. You know. Because he's on a lot of money. They all are, you know. I remember streaming when they all started streaming in 2015, and I thought I could do that. You know, I was working. I thought I've got the money, but I was just so much into doing all my DJing, with the radios and whatnot, blah 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 blah. I just couldn't be bothered. And I'll come out and I'll just chill out after and I'll just do a bit of gaming, that's it. It's only when I stopped working I got into the gaming. And my YouTube channel, yeah. I started streaming on YouTube through the PlayStation app. And I got monetized in about a year and a half, yeah, through Bloodborne. Yeah, I used to get loads of views. I would average views with just mic and headphone, nothing special, just through the PS4, just the PlayStation app. Minimum 10 or 15 people, maximum up to 100 people watching. Yeah, that's how I got monetized. So it took me only about a year and a half. Right, let's get mic. Oh, here comes the bear. Bone shards, so that bear's in there. He's got the I wonder if I can get him like that. Look at him growling, yeah. Let me look. But yeah. Let there be the talisman. There it is. Now, okay. Now, that's a strong possibility of doing the DLC now, yeah? Come back here. Let's look, I want to look down where Rani is. And see what they've left down there. That was easy, that was. See, that Mo could go quick like that. So if I jump down here, leave that up there. If we are going to do a stream tomorrow or whatever. Gonna test the waters out though with Kick. Never tried it, so Facebook, yeah. I've got loads of Facebook followers. I post to Facebook, I would get it because I don't interact with people like I used to anymore. You know. Yes, yeah. You can make money off every single platform. I can, but Facebook it'd be okay by a verified badge. TikTok, all these you got TikTok, you know, you can make money on that as well with TikTok Shop and whatnot, but I'm just leaving it as nothing at the moment. Twitch, not Twitch, X, yeah, you can make a lot of money on X. You can make an extreme lot of money on X. I had to delete my followers because of how our tweets was when they're locking up people for these tweets. I got warned by Musk. His team that you retweeted something, and I was like, okay, I deleted my whole account, and I had 20,000 Twitter X followers, you know, and now I've got about 20. And I was verified. We're unverified now, but I got the tick. That's what you do. You pay, and then you unpay. Because they want to shut down Elon Musk, especially the UK government, is because the truth is on his platform. People post on it. They hate it. These governments, they want to shut him down. They can't. They can't shut someone down when people are posting, you know. Trump has just bought a phone out as well, a phone. Yeah, Trump phone. It's got his own thing on it, which is called Truth Social. Yeah. And will Elon Musk build a phone? No. I was watching it on Joe Rogan's show last night, or an episode of it. He says, are you ever going to build a phone? He went, no. He said, don't you think I've got enough to do? With SpaceX, Tesla, and X. Alright, I'll talk to Rani and see, then see about getting into the DLC, most probably. Talk to Rani, yeah. So I'll come back here, I'll just do...
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
There's the run through, just to see if you get just to see if there's any new stuff at the beginning of Nox. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's coming from Estelle. Oh, that's Mega Estelle. It's not Mega Estelle. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Something's going on there. Okay, they're fucking rotten. Spear. No, it's not. It's just powerful. It's doing a lot of damage. You can't go if you got the Clayman around here. Right, so that's coming from the flower all the way from over there. Well. Okay, the flowers 7. That is 2 weapons that a 7 is stopping it going to max. Okay, full grown. I was watching that Gino doing a bit of a stream the other day or something. His views have dropped a lot. Why? Because it's the same stuff all the time. You know, when he used to go viral a couple of years ago, no hit, do you know what I mean? People was getting aware of him. I've known him for a long time. Not like personally, you know, but I've known him and his channel. I spoke to him briefly. You know, he's getting older now. He's turned 40. Do you know what I mean? So there you go. Then you had what's his name? Who's actually my age. He doesn't stream no more. No. Forget his name now. Mostly one of the best players ever. Fraz Khan. Was all in a no-hit. They're all doing a no-hit stuff. The last no-hit game he done, he said, I'm not doing no more no-hit, was Liza P. I never knew he was my age, but he's younger than me. But only by months, yeah. But he's mostly a lot better off than me. What's he done though? They asked him about some gaming. He just said, well, with games, he says, you know, because he's in a no-hit league and whatnot, he said, I've just always naturally been good at games. So as a Twitch streamer, I mean, if you go away from Twitch and then and you come back to it, then you'll be still sort of like low. Even Jesus, the Bloodborne guy, went away for a long time, for over a year and a half. And now when he streams, he's not getting as many people, but he had to deal with issues that were to do with his bloody wife and kids and whatnot. Yeah, that's why he stopped streaming. Yeah. Now that's sorted out, he can come back to stream on YouTube and Twitch, because he's still a Bloodborne. He's the Bloodborne god. The first person to actually do the Bloodborne no-hit, you know, speedrun and whatnot, you know. But he's always playing with a jailbroken PS4, modded, so you can run a randomizer. So with that, when I was looking at that Bloodborne thing earlier, I could do that. I think you can with the Shad PS4 do a rando on it. It's all on an emulator, it's all on the internet. It's whether your PC can handle it or not. No, it's all RAM now. See, with people that, like, say, one of my favourite actors, Robert De Niro, yeah? Okay, both New Yorkers, yeah. Robert De Niro can't stand Trump. He absolutely hates him. He goes on and people saying, do you know, I wish Robert De Niro would just stick to his acting, what he's good at, and just get out of politics. But no. Why does he hate him as much? I haven't got a clue. They're both New Yorkers. They're both the same age. But that's the woke mind of Hollywood, or whatever. I don't know what he's got. I remember seeing Robert De Niro saying, I quite like Joe Biden, but look what Joe Biden done. He was fucking like a, you know, gave the Iranians loads of, I don't know, done a load of fucking bad stuff for the world and for the America as well. And look, he couldn't even fit, he wasn't even fit to run as president. He used to fall asleep, sure he had Alzheimer's or something like that. I know he had a bad accident, or he lost his wife and kids and a bad accident, yeah. But never wish hate on anyone, you know. Oh, I could wish it on some of these people that have done some of these crimes to these people down, what's going on in the UK at the moment. Rest assured on that one. Rest your bottom dollar on that, yeah. The weird thing with me is, though, before Labour got into government, I weren't even thinking anything about politics. No, this was only 3 years ago. Yeah, I led myself down a rabbit hole, not knowing about this, that and the other, and I thought, wow. And a Labour government is meant to look after the people that are on disability benefits and stuff like that. They went totally tried to take, you know, make people that can't work. But all the backbenchers in there was like, no, they all revolted against him. Starmer is. No, I don't even think he's in charge of the UK. I think someone else is. But he's still running the country. You know, that's what I'm hearing through people that know stuff. You know? But before they become into power, I couldn't give a monkey. That's why I've never voted in my life. Never. That's how Labour got into power, because none of us, the normal people, voted. Otherwise, someone else would have been in power, not them. They're not in touch with the real world. Oh, we should get the Wing of Astel. Wait there. I killed this. If that's down there, yeah. What I'm talking about all this political stuff, there's people making a load of money on YouTube from what I'm talking about. Loads of money, yeah. You're talking about a lot of money each month, in that sense, on YouTube. Yep. I talk about it in a gaming, you know, then am I getting done for talking about something that's affecting every single, you know, part of the world? With human rights and stuff like that, there's human rights for white people as well, not for what it seems like the immigrants that's happening. You know, it's illegal to put up flags in certain parts of the UK now. Do you know what, the World Cup's going on, right? You can't put the flag up in case you aggravate the Muslims. No, you cannot put, while the World Cup is on, you can't put, nobody can put the flag up. Hey? Our own flag is offensive. The UK, this is a joke. That's why America's got the Fifth Amendment. I'll have to get down there, yeah. I killed this guy, yeah. He's come back alive. This shouldn't be hard at all, it's just he's got fucking posture bar above him. Perhaps if I'll give myself a buff. Gone. Now, this should be the Wing of Astel. Yeah, which should work, considering we are technically a mage. I killed that. Unless I might not have killed it, I don't know. I'm positively that I killed it. We went down there. There's loads of people. Just go on some news shows. Young, old people of all walks of life, pretty, ordinary, girls. Just talk. Everyone's concerned. Everyone's got a voice. Yeah. Especially if you're young and that age, you've got you know, literally your whole life ahead of you. And you've got this to deal with. corrupt governments. Yeah, they're all corrupt. Yeah. So it's just what we know, what people know, why people are getting cancelled because they know something. Like Russell Brand, all these charges have been put against him. Yeah, of course they have. Trying to cancel him. No, put him in prison, put a load of false charges on him. Yeah, he was acting a bit, you know, like that. We can do that. Do you know what I mean? He's facing that. That's why. I mean, all of a sudden he's gone into, you know, he was a vegan. Now he eats meat. There's a lot of things, yeah. But now he's, you know, very religious. Yeah, well, he's got some charges on him, you know, so he could be going away for 15 years. These are fabricated. Yeah. Most probably, what the, well, a rot squirt shot. That wasn't. That was, they've stuck, that looked like to me, the DLC, that looks like the scorpions. There's an invisible thing there. Here's a scorpion. Bat. Yeah, if it squirts, I'm dead. Yeah. It's totally invisible. Right, we'll have a look quickly. Because if this is just like it normally is, then it's just extra. Oh God. Bits and pieces. Oh, just a buttload of respec items. What's this? Is this something stupid as well? Oh, different. So, I mean, that's what I mean. Death right. Oh! She's got a dagger. Alright, little 4s and 5s. Let's see if I can go up there. Because I can get one of these weapons. I might get another weapon up. You should just be able to grab that. That's just a bunch. That's just a few little souls. I've got a lot of people that subscribe to my channel don't even speak a word of bloody English. I know that for a fact. I've got auto dubbing on there as well. Oh yeah. And I could turn it all off. And what do you call it? I don't think. Yeah. Oh, translations. Yeah. No subtitles. Wow. I love that. Okay, and then there's a... Okay, we got fast. Eddie, sleepy boy. dig. The only way that you can do it is to throw sleep at me. Okay. It's effective though. When you're up close and you're not expecting it. If my mic was the break, I don't know, some mics are quite cheap now, but not, yeah, this is an expensive mic. But yeah, not mega expensive, but the Elgato mic, what they got now is about 150 quid, which does really work with the whole Elgato system, because it makes it, yeah. When some microphones can cost, I was looking at the most expensive mic is £250,000. But these mics were made in the 1950s, believe it or not, yeah. Oh, looking one more. Oh, the ghost. Gravebird. I'm just getting out of here now. Because it's only a circle, you go up, go down, you go around. It's usually that or an Asher War, so it's worth checking because I think, oh, I don't want to go up there because I know what it is, but then it's usually something and something else. Oh, this in here. Oh. Alright, do you know what? This is not happening. Alright, let's go in with this. Yeah, because they were spamming throwing sleep pots at me and everything. So a 7. Oh, Rightful Death Spear. Okay. Okay. Oh, Centrinia's thingy. Before I go any further, there's one more. Oh, Deathbird. All right. Okay. But there's another invisible blue. Another. Oh, you absolute. Yeah, because there's a middle chest to check. Even it could be anything in there, but that, what I just lost, 69. Yeah, you lost about 5. It takes a smidgen until it's 2 die and die. Look. See? The ball is... Seven, 8, 9, 10. Right, so the knocks. Final hit ending chain creates a star shower. So it does vastly boost SP. It's male and female, yeah. Boost to max SP to the axe mode. Include the highest rank. Includes a silk cape. Well, this is different. Raise dexterity. Puppets. Centrinias, which you actually don't get from until after you've beaten Consort Radahn. You get that? No. This is a talisman. Slightly boost max FP. Okay, well, it's a useless talisman, but it is from Centrinia. Right. Damage from piercing causes death blight, causes death build up. Okay, all of these. Raises the SP. Where's the SP stat again? SP 300. Spells. Mind. Why have they changed it? So it's HP. FP. Yeah, endurance. Endurance. But SP doesn't make. Where's the definition of? Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps this means two things. Ball bearing could be anything. See these ruins, you got to keep I've got a buttload of ruins on it. In here. It's a Ghost Fort 2, which we've got loads of anyway. So what is the extra? So useful and sort of a small one. Okay. These are both DLCs. Oh, there's more. Yeah, this is because we picked up more Ashes of War. Ghost Dog. Right, one weapon I looked at yesterday, they got no test on me if they. One weapon I got from the Deathbird.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Right. They've changed this, yeah. Centurinia. The Velvet Sword of Centurinia, yeah, they've changed that. So why can't this be upgraded? You need 6, you need 3 7s. Is this what this is all about? 6. How many 7s do you need? This weapon does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a different type of damage that might help if I have to do melee with. There's no, wait there. Magic pots. Magic pots. Alright. What is this? The Bloodhound Fang will go up, yeah, but it will stop at 7. Let me just see if it is 7s. We're not leveling up this. We've already got it leveled up. I mean, you can dual wield them, but the longest katanas in the game. Thin Beast Bones. That one there. Old Fang. Golden Tenderhorn. That you get ruins with. Root Resin. Budding Horn. That. 7. Right. Magic Pots. Sacred Flesh. Human Bone Shards. That. Smithing Stones. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. This Somber. Alright, let's go. No, if not, I'm going to have to do something now. If this stops at 7. Wait there. I've got a 7. 8. Okay. Alright. Okay, right. Starfist. Now, we've got a lot of somber, we've got a lot of those. It's not the smithing stones, we've got a load of those. Right, done. Don't need to do that. No. Lost Ashes of War. Smithing Stone, that. Goods and name, meaning we don't know what they're going to upgrade those with. Death, Ghost War. Right, let me just test something. If not, I'm going to cheat in some 7s. 'Cause it looks like there's some 7s. And take that off. And we'll be heavy with these. These will be that. Take these off a minute. Yeah, it's just her. Causes slight blood loss. Final hit. So just losing cows. Like that. We're gonna need these are heavy. That, and that. And the Godslayer arm. Yeah, because this is Black Flame. If these can't be leveled up, because these are. One said it needed 3 more 7s. Yeah, I just upgrade that weapon. So easy, like this here. The Moon Veil. There it is there. Right, okay. Let's go to the front here. Alright. That's magic scaling, right? In the final of the Death Pass, yeah, this is the last weapon. If you do the death poker. He's just going to drop a load of crap. Right, let's go to the other weapon. This doesn't have this. This is on a deathbird. Outside. That's the bird that was sitting outside there. I killed it yesterday, right? So I could go in there, right? Okay. Ten, 6, 6. Faith scaling. Now the minimum we need is that. This is, wait there, 72 strength. Shut up. Well. Yeah, it's just a funny. Well, I didn't read the thing about these leveling up these weapons.
Oh, there. Have you heard along that it would not as Lady you?
Oh look. So these two, I just leveled up the death poker, right? So 7, this needs 6, that needs 6. No. Simple thing for that. Yeah, because I need them to ever go over dam. If the spells don't work, I need an alternative. So, get into the DLC. So, we're going to upload the beloved cheat engine. Yeah, give ourselves some 7s. We've got 7s, but you don't need this. These are needing 6 to 7 per weapon. Which cheat engine is it? No. No, it's not. Yes, it is Hexaton. Windows. Oh, a date one. Can't be. It should come up over here. No, it's here. Oh, the monitor's gone off. But that's... should go, yeah, because it's 4 hours. Give yourself ruins. Item Gib. That one's there. I wonder how many 7 Sombers. I don't care. No. Perhaps a few ruins. Lords. Do 10, do 40 or something like that. Oh look, on another level and put it in something because we haven't not leveling up. Alright, now put that back and see what the 7s are. Leave this open. There's all the stuff that you could give yourself. Some people might be like all that stuff, that funny way of leveling up stuff. Sevens, Sombers. You can level it up here. Most people you see that if you've watched, they run with cheat engine open, yeah, so they can give themselves something or do something like that. For a start, on just an ordinary run, just give yourself all the maps. Easy. Not bell bearings, no. Because our bell bearings are different. Okay, Somber 7s. As not 10, just do. Alright. Wait, they'll go on any cheat thing come up. Right. Oh, look. So it was 6. Alright. This is the weapon that I got from the gargoyles. Because this is the one that has got... This is new, yeah. It's got a new thing on it that just slashes down. Must be good for whatnot. So... Holy... Okay, Faith. Really? So it's the same with 8s as well. So I wonder if that's what's happening with the thingy blade as well. So I'll do it with the one true weapon for a mage, the Moonveil. Because if we're taking it, all right, let's do 10. Because it seems to be like stupid. That's why I couldn't level it. I couldn't wither it out whether I'm leveling up right. Figure it out. I'll do 10. Wait there. Just put 10 seconds in. And again. Right. Let's go to 8. And then 9, that's 10. Right. Yeah, very weird way of doing it. No wonder I'll get the Moonveil as well. Because that's, yeah, did not know that. Right. Let's see how is this 6 8s? These both 7. Here's 6. 6 9. 6 9. Okay. One that does. So it's 1 2 3 4. Yeah. Go to Faramazula, you'll get them. But yeah, Faramazula's a way off. So the original weapon, because I was wondering why is one weapon leveling up and then the other is just held back. Like, look, magic pot's okay, right, whatever. 2 16 twos. Right, I'll just give myself a load of sombers. Alright, 1s. Because if it's dropped from the, it might not be dropped. It could come from, it's usually dropped from the Godskin duo. But the Moonveil has not had that. It's been stuck at 3 since I started playing this. Alright, let me see if I can... Decent weapon, but we're gonna... Yeah, but we've got 3 heavy weapons on. Right. This one is, yeah, I'm very intrigued with this. 84 strength. Well, we can still use it. I don't know if you need that, I don't know. Perhaps it's... right. What is going on here? Somber smithing stone 3s. causes blood loss, raises attack power charge. I don't know if it's different. Well,
Some
wait there. Is it twos? Somber smithing stones. Moonveil. Is it ones? I don't understand. This see what I mean? I don't understand this.
some
$53 decks.
something.
Okay, well, I really, that's... Let me put the Wing of Astel on. 47 decks.
Some
Oh, magic pots, of course, yeah, right. What's the decks? High decks. We can't. These have already been upgraded. Yeah. The pole blade. Okay, what is this? We should have those stats. All right, Elden's pole blade.
some
What is causing this? All right, if I was 48 arcane. $46. Let me just change this a minute to this is an arcane hat. 48 arcane. That is an arcane hat. That one is, and so is that. That's 48. I want to do a test a minute in case it's because you haven't got the stats to wield the weapon, you can't do it. 39, 46 decks. Oh, God, where's the dex one?
something.
Right, okay, we've got some ruins there. Let's put this into decks. So I can figure this out because I don't know why these can't upgrade. Yeah. One index.
Where is the walk?
Right. 48 decks. $48 decks. Sure, there's something, but just have to put 2 stats into decks. Right. Get some ruins. Let's put 10 in there. Because it might be a stat locked other than I don't know. Considering it's a mod, where a lot of these weapons, every single seal I can't even upgrade, and they are well in the thing. Just give us a load of ruins for a minute. Otherwise, you're not. I'm locking myself out of using some weapons, or with all the funny stuff, they can stay like it for the time being. As of dropping ruins, yeah, I would have dropped these. If I was on console and it was like, I'd have dropped these a long time ago. Lord's Ruin, just give 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. No, that do 10. Alright. 2 levels. Yeah. You don't get a lot for that. Dex helps. Well, this is a mod, so Dex usually helps with car speed. Yeah, but this is just out because that is the true number. It's not. What did it say? Right, 46 decks. Have I got 46 decks? We're with the Ruin Arc you have, yeah.
Where I was to walk.
This is bizarre. Why can't you level up these weapons? $39 arcane. Let me try this one here then. Oh, I know it. It's showing my stats and the stat requirement for the blade. Right. Yeah, because you get 2. So why can't I upgrade this then? A perfect weapon for Mo. Even we've got the blood thing. Alright. Status. Yeah. See the weapon is 188. It's at 188. So why cannot you level that up? I could just make a levered. I think this is okay. Where's Eleanor's pole blade then? Alright. Just to make it simple, right? Because I think this is totally different what that's on there. Right. All these weapons have got about a bazillion versions of this one. It'll just be bleed. And I'll put it, and I'll have 3 of them. But I'll put this to a +10 and see if there's anything different, because all the other weapons, like with a Zweilander, there's every single possibility of a Zweilander that you can put on it. So Eleanor's pole blade. It's gonna take. It take how long it take because it's only. Okay, you got the moon veil. Right. Oh, refined. Wait there. I'll take the moon veil. 10. You could put this up, God, you could put this up bloody 20. Okay, Gib. Eleanor's pole blade should be around here. I'm gonna look if there's something different. Yeah, we could have put these at 20. Oh, that'd be a... It says unified, which means, you know, Twin, well, we're at the twin blades now. Sit down there. Oh, look at. We've gone past it. God, how many of these are there? There it is. Eleanor's pole blade. There you go. 10. Right. So close that. Close that. Engine. Alright. Now I can look at these side by side. Right? Because I've got the... Alright, get rid of those. 3 variants of... Because this is just the moon veil. There's only 2, but there was 2... Right. Right, 1 moon veil, I mean 1 Eleanor pole blade. I want to see if if the ones in the game that might be a bit modded. I could have brought one into 20, but that's extremely, you know, unfair. You won't get banned because you're offline. And then the one I've just upgraded. No, it doesn't say nothing. No difference. So that is that one there. 57. No difference. Yeah, no difference. Yeah. The only difference is here is the blood's gone up from 57 to from 57 to 64. Okay, moon veil 2. Why aren't these leveling up in this mod? That's what I mean. But that's why. What the fuck? I've got this at 2 and it's just stuck there. That's what, putting all these somber stones and what? Now we've got a moon veil from 36 to... Doesn't seem like... Well, it has gone up, but... Blood loss. Yeah, but it's a magic weapon, isn't it? But it's got, it's got blood loss on it. Just unreal that you can't upgrade some of these weapons like that. That means if you do go the melee way, we've got 1 blood loss talisman and you need something that's got critical hits. Consecutive attacks, which most probably have to go into the... I could get these are not... These talismans are not modded. So, in case of shut cheat engine down. Well, I'll just give it a talisman, yeah, for this, rather than, because I just want to go to Moog. We try spells, if not we've got this and that. Yeah, otherwise, it means just like doing a quick, going through a dungeon, or going all the way to doing Listen's quest line. Yeah. I had to do this on brain cheat engine, not with this, save manager, backups, and whatnot. Right, just a talisman. I know exactly which one we're going to get. And it's not Melissa's, it's Melissa's prosthesis. It's I can't see because my glasses. Can't see because my glove. Can't see because I ain't got no glove. Warrior shard. I'll just leave it. Melissa's prosthesis. There's one or the other. Yeah. Or the winged. The other one is that. That's it. Alright. So then you've got a melee option, which I don't care. Not really. No. When there's when there's hundreds of people making content every day like that, where there's an instant build just done like that, you can do it even quicker than that, you know, through cheat engine. Give yourself max ruins, then just die. Let everything have everything, you know, so it's set properly. Because you can't get, cause you get like 10, like with the 10 boiled, pots, the pots that you throw on yourself. Right, so then you've got 2 talismans, that one there, and that one there, that both come from Melissa, right? No talismans are modded in this mod, none of them are, but the armor is. So, yeah. That gives me an option of a bleed option, and obviously the moon veil doesn't even look much different, a 10 between the two, because in our main stat is that. And why wouldn't it upgrade when, from a 7, they were all, so it's 7 was 6, 7 sombers, then 8 it was 6, 8, 6, 9s, and so forth, and that was with the other ones as well. So why this funny way of this? Because I picked this weapon up. I cheated this in at +10, and you could have gone 25. I mean, it goes up to 20, but I'm not going to do that. It'd be stupid. You know what I mean? Because it's just it's just being unfair. You know, I've had this at me. I've had this, not in Elden Ring, but I've had this chucked at me from other players fucking all for years. Yeah, in Dark Souls 3. I've had people put in +20 storm rulers. Yeah, 20 +20 storm routers through the injection mod, which they can't do no more, into my inventory to get you banned, you know, Dark Souls 3. And remember, that's a ban, it's instant ban. So that is an instant ban. Yeah. You don't. You only have to buy the game again. The DLCs doesn't matter. But here, they've been lenient. In Elden Ring, it's a 6-month ban. So let's get rid of these. We're still going to go with that. So I've got that option. But it's just having to upgrade. I didn't have all those 7s, 8s, and this. I could have changed this. Actually, this is irrelevant now anyway. The weapon that was this one here, Gargles Black, because I'm not too sure if this actually does this. And it's quick. Because the guy in the Convergence mod, you've got the twin blades of this, and boy, because it's got the Malekith's type of health drain on it. Whenever I used to get a little bit, I was thinking, oh fucking hell, I'm gonna have to. Even if I was doing something build, I thought, oh, I know this is gonna wreck something. Do you know what I mean? You know. Then I think, well, we're gonna have to go start pumping up Arcane. Yeah. And just go and get that one weapon that you have to go all the way up into the snowfield up there and fight the thing in the Convergence mod. Yeah, but this one was from this there. So not yesterday, the day before, I come up here, and this guy one-shot me, then the next spell I done him another spell and one-shot him back. So this is from the Death Knight bird here. Well, right there, so in spells, because this is all fog-walled off, I couldn't get in there. So yeah, alright. So, as of physics, then we're good for to go with bleed. We do magic though, as that's been our main thing. But if not, then we can go that way, and we've got the blood thing, and. Double, triple health. But remember, Moog's going to have a posture bar as well. So, what's this doing? This is greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack. Right. That was just putting our arcane up. So you're going to need a bit of poise. Perhaps I'll go with enhanced gravity sorceries. Increase HP. We can do that, yeah. What does Moog's armor do? Not like this. Increase effective range of bows and raise attack power of arrows and bolts. No, there's something else that his armor does. But it might be like the Radagon Sword Seal that raises the things you don't want. We've got enough damage talismans that you take. What? I can buy these now. Oh my god, what is this mod about? They've appeared in here. Look. This is different, no, these are different. This is Gargle's twin blade. I'm not buying those at the moment, no. 95,000, 120, I must have had that then. Yeah. Greatly raises but lowers defense, yeah, like the Sword Seal. We've got that. What else have we got that? Spinning Slash. Let me just see, because I wasn't expecting those to be up 125,000. As it, if this is the same as twin blades up there. This might be different. No, because the other one's got. Let's go to the front a minute. I don't know why they appeared there. It might be because they might have been there because of we killed the thingy. Oh, the gargoyles. The poison gargoyles, yeah. They weren't there when I beat Rodan the other day. Yeah, just go to the front step a minute. But there's aggro. But this is not the blade. It's just those. This is ordinary gargoyles, because the other blade, the one I was just showing you, the other blade like this, it's got black in it. Nah. Because like, when I was looking at it, because in the convergence mod, it was continually spin round into like a vortex, but like doing damage like Malekith's. So that's just gargoyles anyway. Right. So let's go back. But by using Rodan's bombs, it's just like you take more damage.
Greedy, you here for spit?
What are these? Claymen? I suppose we can. Just to get rid of some of these ruins. See what was left in there. You just go with spells, and then I've got the blood melee option, because you could buy the that's not gonna do nothing. Okay, let's prep up. Keep that the same. No, just keep it as magic first, because these don't upgrade neither, because it's some stupid. These will, yeah, but these, yeah, furlonged finger. Yeah, literally how you use for summoning. See, none of this really matters. It's just really if I go melee, we already had the blood. Through somehow, could put that on there or that, or you could really change your armor about. Do I go for the magic or decreased by core in mixed physics? But this got nerfed, yeah. Do you need the bleed here? If you had Comet Azor, if I had Comet Azor, Rodan would be like that. Even his posture bar, yeah. Not Redan. We're not talking about Redan. We're talking about Moog. Yeah. Comments or yeah, I didn't check. Didn't go to Selene. With our big long quest line, hideaway. Didn't check that. And also, she's as of mages, you know, Rani. Not Rani. What's her name? Renala, yeah. Do I put the bleed on or just leave it off? Because this that might be enough. See, these don't upgrade neither. I bet I could get them upgraded in just because there's nothing special about them neither. It's just the armor. It's more of an armor mod. Yeah, because if you go in there with, oh god, they kill my head. If you go in there against Mo quickly, and with this spell here, if that works on him very, very quickly, then he's not going to nihil, so you won't have to worry about doing the bleed, you know? Or it might not work at all, because he has got a posture bar. Not turn that fan. Oh. Oh, see you later, Michael. What is the time? 9 o'clock. Oh, eggs. I didn't realise. A 60 focus. Mind you. These ones more, no. No. It's at the merchants down there. Wait there, have I got... I was gonna say... Oh, yeah. That's the way you come in. Oh. Little house on the prairie. Where the bloody hell is this shop then? Oh, this is bonkers, this is. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are coming up. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No, it's not. God, there's a bazooka in here. Seppuku. Ah. 6. Yeah. Oh, golem arrows to buy. Yeah. So if you went to Seppuku, yeah.
I must apologize. I'm afraid of them.
Oh, what was streaming that much longer on there? 7 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 4. Yep. I should label this the 20p, the 20 English pence stream. Well, that's what it was, yeah. 3 or 4 viewers. Yeah, that's what it's worth. One video I made the other week, which obviously that earned £1.50 at 167 views, which is a lot shorter now, considering it's a modded boss in a which is this is a mod, but a mod that I pay for, yeah, and the hardest version you're going to get of Redan, yeah. I have to be at the dentist tomorrow. Yeah. A taxi that I can't afford to get into. Well, the first one left it 3 minutes to get from where I live to the. It's only about 3 miles away from here. 3 minutes to get there, And he got that, and usually these dentists, they're like so, you know, thinning, so like, you know, NHS. But this is having a crown done, which fell out. Yeah, a crown on my tooth. The temporary fell out. 4 days after I had it done. And now they're going to put the one in it. So that's why I said to my mum, phone me up about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, because I've got to be there for 10:40. I didn't get out of bed till 11 today. So, but then I was up at 5 in the morning, so there you go. Yeah. Because it gets light here. What time does it get light? In the mornings? We're near Midsummer's Day, so we're getting near to the Midsummer. So it's about, literally about 4:30. So if you're watching something on Netflix, you can get to like 3:30, and you can just start seeing it going from dark to literally, yeah. Then before you know it, it's light. Coming through which these blinds here, you're always going to see the outline of the light. Or if you had perfect blackout blinds, then you'd never know. So you'd get proper sleep hygiene, yeah, and with a proper decent bed. My bed is a bed that you get off of for nothing, yeah, from Facebook, which my mum and that got for me when I moved into this flat. And boy, I could do with move. I need to move out. I can't afford to live in this because it's private. It's too much money. Yeah. We're eligible now to move out because I've been living down here for 3 years. So yeah. But the thing is, I could wait another 2 years or a year with immigration, all the small boat crossings and all that lot having priority to housing. There's 150 new builds being built. Right, 150,000. There's loads, but this is just something that. Who's got priority out of every single in the UK? The immigrants. All immigrants. Families on their own, and look, so much crime that what's been going on as well. So yeah, they've got priority out of everyone. We're talking out of young mums with babies and young families. The old age, elderly, yeah. These are all down. This is the list. Disabilities, because the immigration, because oh God, I know. How they changed the law, you know. So everyone that's coming about illegally and what they've done, killed and done whatever in those other countries, not everyone, but a lot of them have, because they've done the same thing over here, right? Have had priority. They've all got priority on. They're number one on the list. When they get off those boats, because it's all been seen, you know what I mean? It's not like it's new. When they get off those boats, they get vetted down in Dover. We've had people sneak in there, looking, all that lot. They get vetted, they get money, they get a phone, so they get income, and they get put into accommodation rent-free. They get everything for free. Bus passes, trains, everything. You name it, dentist, free. And if they went to used to be in all these hotels, they'd have a doctor on call. Everything free. That's it. That's why the UK is such a pull. But with housing, like all the new houses that's being built, yeah, then they will get priority over you. That's what I'm saying. So like, it took my mum when she moved down here. She's in a private. She said it took her 2 years. Her rent is half of mine. Yeah, her place is double the size of what I'm living in. You know. Yeah. Everyone knows that. Every single person in the UK knows that. You know. We all know, yeah, but it's just how things are. No, it won't be that way. Things will change, it always does. History will end up rewriting itself, you know? The UK is such a ball. But with housing, like when a new house that's being built, yeah. Checking the audio. Yeah. Just have this. See if we can beat Moog. Moog. It's Moog. In this mod, he has got a health bar. Yeah, people are sick of it. But then you've got these people that don't know what they're talking about. You've got a lot of these Palestinian protesters that they start. Half of them don't even know what they're protesting about. It's only the people that actually, like 2G TV and stuff like that, that actually, you know, that fled like places like Iran with his family and, you know, that are educated, that actually know what they're talking about. That's why their channels, the new media, the right media, the ones that tell the truth, not the ones that tell you a false narrative, a lie. They could lie about, I mean, for years and years and years and years and years, I'd believe everything on telly. Yeah, I'd believe everything. Until you gave someone, like the people in the media that are on the streets that are filming everything that's happening, and with the power of, because that's why, if the UK government could ban X, they would ban it. And what they're also trying to do right now is ban social media for the under 16s. Yeah, they're trying to Starmer and his crew. He just had his left because Starmer's a human rights lawyer before he became that. But well, a human rights barrister. He's had his right-hand man go, who's also into the human rights thing. These guys, they're the worst. Yeah. So he's had his right-hand man go that agrees with all that heinous stuff, letting the worst of worst people get away with worst of worst crime, and also locking up people for really long prison sentence for tweets and stuff like that. It's just happened again through some people throwing some stones at some police when the police started it. They threw some stones at a riot shield and they got given like 3.5 years. And the lowest was, I think, 2 years to a 20-year-old who just had a baby. You know, it's crazy. And while people that have got horrible images of children on their phone are getting away with nothing, you know? Yeah, that's going up and down. And even worse than that, people are getting away with murder in this country, you know? You talk about it, you get, that's it. So there's a new law they're trying to get through. Because I don't even know who's running the country at the moment. Because Starmer is just, yeah, just his whole government is falling apart around it, but he's like gripping on by the last things, you know. But one who was with this guy sort of coming into the Labour government, there was no, not him, and I didn't know who he was, but he was like, making things even worse. But he's left the party, so. A new Prime Minister that used to be in the Labour Party that was Mayor of London. Now he's going to go and try and bring in a load more laws. They're trying to pass a law so every 16-year-old in the UK cannot go on social media. Do you know what? How many times I've actually, with Apple and whatnot, I've actually had to do Face ID into PSN accounts and all this. Like, I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? This is the country that's got we invented the Magna Carta. The Magna Carta, you ever seen what a Magna Carta looks like? It's a big stone, I think, block that's got all the laws that was written about 800 years ago. The law of the land. The law that does every single democracy in the world. Yet we don't you know, it's spent by those people. Yeah. Well, we shan't be going to bed late tonight. This will be the last coffee. I usually go to bed sometimes with a coffee. Yeah. Go to bed with a cup of coffee. Need to be up sharpish tomorrow. Teeth. Crown. I can't afford this dental regime they told me about because my gums bleed. It's too much money. Yeah, it ends up like about £40 or £50 a month. I can't do that. I mean, you just need a tube of toothpaste. Yeah, one mouthwash for. It's what Mum was telling me. Buy this, buy that, and we've run out of one thing, run out of that. I can't brush my teeth at the moment, but I swallowed a cap on my gut. No, what did I swallow? A crown, a false crown, which is being done to my. If I don't wake, well, my mum's gonna phone me up to wake me up. So they go to bed and wake up at the same time every day. Mum's not well. I'm worried about her as well. Boyfriend bloody ill as well, but he won't listen to anything. He just smokes like a trooper. And the doctors don't tell him to, but I mean, anyway. Apart from that, yeah. Fun. Always. Well, I mean, whatever happens, whatever happens, we see how this works. If not, then yeah. See if this works. I mean, I've got bleeds up, but bleed setup. No, yeah, we have got a melee setup. It's not 100% mage. Let's just go with that. That's it, drink too. We say oh no, God, I can't do it quick enough. Oh God, okay. What did? I'm done with this. Yeah. Yep. Dear. I need to chill out. I've got to be all wired up for streaming this and not getting nothing for it. No, I'm not gonna keep on doing it. We have to have a serious thing within the next week. I might have a look on, see if Kick is, I don't know. The only well, I don't know. That's going to do it for this. Okay, Michael, thanks for stopping by. You were the only one that really supports and says hello. Anyway, that's going to end that, and we will see what happens.